Welcome.
Good morning, people. Hello, hello, hello. You are tuned into Dave FM. How we doing? How we doing? Let's go full cam. There we go. God, my hair is sticking up like crazy. Go down, please. Or how about more up? Who knows? It's like a jungle. How we doing, people? Hello, Joao. Hello, Nico. Hello, Gorilla Ball. Hello, Leonidas. And I'm sure others will be jumping in too. Watch for a teammate ticket. Hang on a minute. Drops enabled. Watch 45 minutes of Pokemon Champions to get a teammate ticket. Hang on a second. What else is there? No, show me the Pokemon Champions one, not the Honkai Star Rail one. Where am I looking? Sonic Rumble. Marvel Contest of Champions. Don't worry, I'm just looking for games that have got drops enabled. Here we go, Pokemon Champions. So, yeah, it looks like if you watch for 45 minutes, you get a teammate ticket. You get one. Extreme. That's incredible. I swear you get more than that. Because there was apparently something about a Blastoise that you can get for free. Simban was like, what? Yeah, it's one teammate ticket. That lets you get one Pokemon. Boy, am I happy for that one Pokemon that I can recruit. Though, to be fair, that would be handy for my Annihilate. They don't want money. Yeah, well, the thing is, as well, is you've got games like Marvel Rivals who have got terrible freaking Twitch drops. But I feel like this takes the cake slightly. Let me buy the starter pack. I find it weird that you can't buy that. I find it very weird that you can't buy that on the phone. Because it's really useful. Right. Hang on. Let me get this off screen. Thank you, Mario Music. Oops. That's the wrong one. That one. There we go. So, it's Pokemon Champions Friday, people. Hello, Flame Prime. Also, Nico, have you managed to put a decent amount of time into this game? Obviously, I've got 100 box slots, and I'm almost already just completely out of them. I've used up 98. I have to keep, like, binning Pokemon that I don't plan to use to get some of the new stuff. I got a team. See, this morning, quite literally, I got a Vileplume, Annihilate, Malamar, Armarouge, Goldengo, and then I spent the VP to make a Blaziken permanent. Weirdly enough, if you look at the training, for some reason people are running Rock Slide on this thing. And I have a sneaking suspicion that's so that you can take out other fire, like flying Pokemon that it can't deal with. But at the same time, why would you run Blaziken into them? Just take Knockoff. Smack off that Life Orb. Don't get me wrong, I love me some good old Rock Slide shenanigans. That's what this Garchomp's all about. But, like, on a Blaziken, just don't run Blaziken into birds. Mega Staraptor's so peak. See, I haven't used it yet, and I think my version's not as good as what other people are using. Let's see what other people are doing. Because the other thing is it's going to be YouTubers and stuff that just tell people how to build these Pokemon. Oh no, this is exactly how I built it. And I find that hilarious. I didn't even follow a guide. This is how I built it. My other option was obviously Dual Wing Beat. Anyone running Tailwind doesn't know how to play Pokemon. Blaze Kick, I just don't think it's worth bringing. Just hit one Staraptor and KO my team with the help of a Sableye. Well, the thing is this team which I've built here, I don't think is actually that good. It's just sort of here, and I need to fight with it, test it, see if it works. This team, on the other hand, is what was destroying everybody. Last time I was climbing the ladder, I didn't get to Master Ball, but that's literally just because I didn't put the time in. Is Volcarona bad on competitive view? No. Volcarona is very good. The problem with Volcarona is it's entirely down to what type of Volcarona you're trying to run. Because I've made the stupid decision here of Quiver Dance Rage Powder. You can't take both. You either go Quiver Dance, give something else Rage Powder or Follow Me, set up and sweep. But that version of Volcarona isn't very good right now. The better version is the Rage Powder one, where you just click it and make people fight you instead. But the problem with that is, why would you pick Volcarona when you could just do the same thing with Scovillain? In all honesty. The premier Follow Me user in the game right now is Mousehold and Clefable, I think, but no one's running Clefable. That's sort of how I see it, at least. It's so funny how both Staraptor and Malamar have Contrary. One's amazing, the other one's dog poo. Alright, where's my Malamar? I can't show you because I don't own it right now. This is why Contrary Malamar's good. Because it lowers your attack and defense. So, close combat reduces your defense and special defense. But of course, with Contrary, it increases it, making you bulky. Superpower does the same thing, but it does it for an offensive button. So, Superpower Malamar Contrary is actually really good. The problem is it's a Trick Room Pokemon. It doesn't really work outside of Trick Room. It's too fast. It doesn't have close combat. That's not the point. I literally just told you the point. The point is, close combat makes you tankier, Superpower makes you stronger. And this is why I'm not that afraid of Mega Staraptor, to be perfectly honest. And it's entirely because of this thing. I need you guys to understand that every Mega that they've just added to the game is countered by Primarina specifically. Nico, you're gonna love this. Okay. Because Mega Blaziken cannot take a water-based Hyper Voice or a Moonblast. Mega Staraptor cannot take a Moonblast, and it can't do a thing back to it. Like, so many of these Megas can't actually fight Primarina. Raichu can, and I think that's the main one that can. But that's about it. Not gonna lie, I use Primarina in most of my playthroughs of fan games. Primarina is a shockingly good Pokemon if you get it in, like, at the right point. I don't think it's incredible in every use case, but my version of Primarina isn't even afraid of grass Pokemon. You just click Blizzard. Apparently they added a few new items to the game. Yes, they did, and I only think a couple of them are actually useful. The only one I can deal with Primarina is Mega Metagross. Well, yeah, but that's why you bring different Pokemon for it. If we go to the shops, so they've added Muscle Band, Wise Glasses, Metronome. So Light Clay is interesting. I don't think it's that good, but it's interesting. I think Wide Lens is going to be important, because Wide Lens Blaze Kick is actually not bad. Life Orb is obviously very scary, because your Pokemon takes themselves out over time, but their damage is boosted by 30%. So I'm telling you right now, slap it with Knockoff, that Life Orb that Pokemon just doesn't function anymore, because they build it to do as much damage as possible. Yeah, Dead Med, I do think Scolipede was a little robbed. Someone got a hilarious Mega ability, and it's Intimidate. Who was it? Who was it? Intimidate as a Mega ability is so funny. And I don't remember who it was. Was it Scrafty? It might have been Scrafty. It's the Hood guy. Yeah, do you know how funny that is? Hang on, I've got to find him quickly. He's a Lowland. No, he's not. He's Unovan. Not Crocodile. Right. I need you guys to quickly understand. Okay, so you've got Intimidate freaking Scrafty already. So when you throw out Scrafty, he intimidates turn 1. Then you immediately click Mega, turn it to Mega Scrafty, and intimidate them a second time. You literally have a spread double Intimidator on this guy, and I find that so funny. If you thought Incineroar was bad, don't rule out Scrafty, because I'm pretty sure this dude gets some... hang on, Control F. Dude gets Fake Out. I don't think it gets Parting Shot. No, it doesn't. That's fine. So it gets Fake Out, which means you can just slap people. It gets Close Combat. I swear it gets a funny Dark move as well, because isn't it Fighting Dark? I swear it gets a funny Dark move. It might just be Throat Chop that I'm thinking of. It might just be Throat Chop. Also Roar. Snarl, blah, 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 that's whatever. Super Fang, that's kind of funny. Yeah, it is. It might just be Throat Chop that I'm thinking of. And Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch to take out the birds. All I'm saying is... all because everyone is got, like... all because everyone's got, like, wet dreams over how powerful Mega Staraptor is. Don't underestimate the other Pokemon that have come to the meta, because they will make a difference. Scrafty lost Parting Shot. I had a feeling that might be what had happened. I do think that keeping Parting Shot would have been terrible for it. It would have, it would have been so powerful. So I'm just making a couple of adjustments because I realise chat is way too big. How do I fix that, though? I don't think I can. Black box. Yeah, that's not going to help. I don't need black box. I need specifically a version of this that is not... I swear I've got one. White square... image, black box, black BG, BG. Is it this? Ah, it's this. Because I could just do this. Hang on. And then bring it back. Here we go. There you go. I'm a streamer. I know what I'm doing. The only downside is it is just eternal darkness up top now. It's whatever, it's fine. The void is consuming us. Yeah, but at least now you can see. I got my ass beat on a fan game I just started, and old man's using Shell Smash start with Cloyster. Oh, Shell Smash Cloyster is hilarious. You were selected for Twitch drops. Twitch drops are not really that special. Like, I've had access to Twitch drops for a very long time. It is what it is. Wait, we have new items. 1 second. It just means that if you are playing Pokemon Champions, you can get a teammate ticket from just watching my stream for 40 minutes. But then again, I don't need Quick Claw on Kangaskhan, really. Do I just give Kangaskhan Life Orb? Because it would be funny. Stat boost, power boost. I might just give it that. These are the berries, right? Recovery, Shell Bell leftovers. Not really that useful. Then again, this thing has done a shocking amount of damage, but it's got Drain Punch. Nah, I need to save up for Life Orb, specifically to give it to my Kangaskhan. You're right there, Hannah Soul. Welcome, welcome. I just need to practice a little bit because I barely remember how my own team works. Let's quickly just double check. I don't remember. Hello, Dub Wagner. Welcome, welcome. Mega Dragalge with Flip Turn is nasty. Yeah, because it's been given freaking Regenerator, which is awesome. Also, I don't think I've streamed this team before. I don't think I've shown you guys this team. All I'm going to say is Espathra is guaranteed to appear every single fight. Then I choose which of these three I want. Then I lock in these two. So which of these three do I want? There are no ghosts for me to punch. There are multiple grass types. And they're not setting up Trick Room. So, here we go. Easy. Easy. Mega Pyro's got 50% boost to fire moves, it's okay. It has Heat Wave though, which is what's scary. Pyro does have quite a lazy design, I will give it that. I do think it is a very silly design. Volcarona Scizor. Now, watch it not be Rage Powder. You are going to try and... I don't think it matters how fast I go. I'm going to protect regardless. Oh, Rock Slide's nasty here. Dual Wing Beat does just the same. I'm worried that Volcarona might actually have Focus Sash. Will Champions be all day? That's mostly the plan, yeah. Okay, Rock Slide probably would have been smarter, but it's fine. Because I'm trying to build up Speed Boost anyway. What do you mean it missed? Oh, wait. I think did Dual Wing Beat get nerfed? Did Dual Wing Beat get nerfed? I have no memory of this. Am I afraid of a Scizor that's just done that? Maybe I am. Okay, the Scizor is now the problem. Alright, new answer. We go for flinches. Dual Wing Beat is 90% accurate. I swear it did. It was 100% accurate. It's Life Orb Scizor. That's hilarious. Life Orb Swords Dance Technician Bullet Punch. That's gross. For a mist with an accuracy of 90? Yeah, exactly. This Bathroom might be dead, which if so... Oh, okay, that's fine. It was a Snorlax I wanted to hit anyway. You're right there, gamer. Flinch. Okay. Can't say I've seen Supercell Slam in a while. Right, the immediate problem we now have is we just die to another Bullet Punch. Yeah, we just die to another Bullet Punch. That does way too much damage. Yeah, it does. Okay, we should have battled past. I think I've thrown this one already. Right, okay. This isn't very good. This isn't good for us. I've basically tossed the game away. I didn't expect them to actually come out with a really good team. I shouldn't have led with freaking Aerodactyl. That was my problem. I should not have led with Aerodactyl. So, the problem with this is Aerodactyl is mostly there to check specific Pokemon, and I forgot that. I actually should have just brought Kangaskhan. Yeah, exactly. This is a loss. This is a hard loss. So, not only did I successfully set up, but I had no way of passing it to anybody. As soon as I get to Primarina, Scizor kills it. There was no way I was getting through that. I shouldn't have brought Aerodactyl. That's all it was. But the thing is this is how this team works. With this team specifically, you need to know your matchups. And I haven't played in over like 2 weeks, so I just didn't remember. I did not remember whatsoever. My boy Mega Aggron's always a W. Not necessarily. I also don't have one. Right, so this time I'm going to think about what I'm looking at. Okay, so that's probably a Mega Heracross team. To be fair, it could be Drampa, but I doubt it. I don't think I actually bring Aerodactyl for anything. Is the monkey worth bringing here? Ironically, Aerodactyl isn't a bad shout again. Close Combat Taunt, Fire Punch, Fake Out. I'm just going to go with this. I'm going to go with this. It's very possible that it's Mega Abomasnow. I'm fine with that as well. It could be Mega Gardevoir as well. It could be any of these things. And that's okay. Heracross Azumarill. Yeah, so that's huge power. Probably Belly Drum. I am not massively afraid of that second Pokemon. So, that thing wants to Belly Drum like 100%. Do I let it? I'm gonna let it, as strange as this seems. If that's Billy Drum Azumarill, it's doing loads of damage to itself regardless, I can kill it. Playing on a phone is weird, you have to double tap the moves. I guess that makes sense. No Heracross, you're not allowed to play. Fake Tears, it's a bot. This is 100% a bot. Uh-oh, speed boost. So we got the Carmine off. And who do I hit? Who do I hit? Ice Punch there, maybe? I'm currently playing on mobile. Awesome. We will do some viewer matches in a bit. I just want to... I need to get myself... I need to get myself into the groove. Is it the Gardevoir starter team? It could be. It's just a weird team altogether. Oh, and the freeze is comical. Man, I wish this was on PC. Dude, it's on the Switch and your phone. You don't need anything else. I love this wave. Where did it get it from? Where did you find that wave? What you now need to be afraid of is the fact that this Blizzard does more damage than it has any right to do. Not that I'm using it. Did Heracross 4 out immediately? Just run BlueStacks on PC? Does it run well with BlueStacks? I actually have no idea. Also, here's one of my favorite Mega Pokemon. I am keeping Frostlass relevant. You can't stop me. Your phone's too old? That's very possible. I've got a Nintendo Switch, my phone can't download it. Okay, now that's a shame, because if it's country locked, then there's not much you can do. I think it's ideal to have 2 Megas on your team right now. Not necessarily. Mega Pokemon don't necessarily just win you games. Oh, Trampus got Cloud9. That means I can't Blizzard. That's fine. I'll just do this instead then. I'll just do this instead. Punch it! Blammo! I don't forget why things become country locked. It seems kind of mean. It's all about laws. Individual country laws is the problem there. Because the thing is some countries' online, like, networks function completely differently. Like, the laws around them are just completely different. And so it's easier to just not run it in that country than it is to try and get around it, you know? How do I join the battles? We will wait. I'm just practicing for now. If it's country locked, like with me, get a VPN, set it to London. Yeah, you can do that. There are mobile phone VPNs. There isn't enough items in the game to justify only using one. I disagree. This team has got 1 Mega Evolution on it. The other problem, think of it this way, gamer. If you've got 2 Mega Stones on your team, you almost never want to bring them both at the same time, which means your team only actually has 5 Pokemon on it. If you can make that work, cool. But for the most part, you're almost always missing an option. Because if one team is just like, well, I'm going to bring Mega Sceptile to this fight, well, you can't bring your Mega Staraptor now. If you do, it has no power. Well, not no power, but it isn't functioning correctly. Like, Mega Staraptor... No, Staraptor without Contrary is not that good. Unless it's regular Raichu or has Lightning Rod. I mean, yeah, that's fine. You could just bring a different Pokemon with Lightning Rod. And give it an item that it can actually use. This looks like a starter team as well. The streamer needs to warm up, exactly. I kind of want to get my Monkey going. I think Monkey does a lot here. Oh, we're going to do Monkey instead. Right now, Mega Glalie sucks. Mega Glalie is hilarious because you just click Explosion. You do a 200 base power global ice move. What I like about Staraptor, you can bait ghost moves. Yeah, just don't Mega Revolve. Or swap into it. Running 2 Megas is good because it gives you versatility on your team. Yes, but it also gives you backwards, like, not versatility, if you know what I mean. Because you're actively bringing a Pokemon without an item slot. And now Life Orb's in the game. That's important. Also, versatility is fine in a lot of ways, but I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the time, you actually just want. I'm gonna freaking slap that because I don't want it to kill Monkey straight away. But yeah, a lot of the time, you want those options. If you've built a team around 2 different Mega Pokemon, you don't have a team that synergizes with itself. You're too busy trying to make 2 different teams work. Like, this team specifically has got just Mega Frostlass on it. Because this entire team is all about Baton passing and Carmine's speed boost to Mega Frostlass, and then it one-shots everything. That's the whole point of it. Also, now that I see what team this guy's using, they're going to go all in on the Monkey. They're just going to go all in on this Monkey, which is fine. I'm going to click Taunt and stop that Whimsicott from doing anything else. The idea is your support works with both guys for the most part. That's really hard to build a team around, though. Nice. You're an idiot. I'm part fire. Ooh, but that's a lot scarier, actually. Never mind. That Tailwind actually mattered. It's okay, though. I'm actually happier for a Sparfra to take the hit, because now we get the pass. Difficult, but that's the mentality behind most top teams right now. I mean, cool, but all I'm going to say, Lily, is we're having a yeah but conversation. Is all I'm going to say. You're set with your opinion. I understand what you're bringing to the table, but I'm also telling you that that is not a foolproof way of playing the game. That's all I'm going to say about that. We can go in as many circles with this as you want. Respect, GG's. Yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't click Mega. Chat, you're distracting me. I'm distracted now. I didn't click Mega. This might not kill. Fuck's sake. Okay. I've handed that. I've handed that. This is why we play. Jesus Christ. That was such a throw. That was such a throw. See? Oh my god. Oh my god. Such a throw. I quit. That was ridiculous. I played that like I've never played Pokemon before. Because I was watching chat so much more than actually playing the game. That was so bad of me. I should have had that in the frickin' bag. Who Baton passes to base Frostlass? Who clicks Blizzard without Snow Up? Freaking moron. That's what I am. That's what I get. I was more focused on making a point than actually playing the game correctly. Can I have a person with an English name, please? Oh my goodness. This is another base team. I'm just going to ignore chat. I'm going to ignore you guys for a moment. I've lost so many games that the game has now decided that I need to fight bots, and that's depressing. Not gonna lie, valid. I'm just annoyed. That should not have been a loss. I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm upset. I'm upset. I need to get a win. I have this team, 100% slaughtered everything. All the way up to Master Ball tier, I had very little issues. But now I'm just, I'm playing like I'm on a boat. So bad. Right, am I afraid? No, not really. Am I afraid of anybody? I'm afraid of Rock Slide coming out of this. Alright, there goes your Sturdy. Start with a calm mind. I also should have opened with Taunt into that Whimsicott. I'm so bad. The hell does Sweet Scent do? No one runs that. Our evasiveness fell. Cool. But that doesn't increase the accuracy of Rock Slide. I'm actually so tempted to just do this. I actually don't think I need to leave. I actually am okay with this. We got the Calm Mind, and I'm just going to do some damage before I leave. Boom! Excellent. Knew it. Kangaskhan doesn't Mega. It has a Mega form, and it's not bad, but it was nerfed. It's not very good. Thanks for the blue stacks. Very nice. Yeah, you don't die. You're bulky. You're bulky as shit. Alright, we now have 2 speed boost procs. Wait, how nerfed? I've already forgotten the question. The ability doesn't... It does like half damage now instead of, It used to do 50% damage, now it does like 25%, which makes it way worse. It's just nowhere near as good. I'm not that afraid of Manectric, because it's just going to click either Heat Wave or Discharge. It will probably hit Discharge. Wow, that's a nerf. Yeah, it lost a lot of its damage output, which is a shame. The only problem here is if it clicks Heat Wave, I'm screwed. I don't think it will. Isn't it a third? I thought it was a quarter. I might be thinking wrong. If it clicks Heat Wave, then I'm screwed. Oh, no. If it clicks Heat Wave, I should be okay. I should be okay. It went Wild Charge. Okay, yeah, 100% a bot. Oh, no, it doesn't know Heat Wave. It knows Overheat, which would have been just as bad. Rock Slide? Rock Slide? Incoming Rock Slide, perhaps? No, it's spamming Heavy Slam. Okay, I swapped into the wrong Pokemon. I couldn't have swapped into Frostlass either. Primarina, sorry. That's fine. We set up again. We just set up again. You are right, it is a 4th. Yeah, I thought it was that bad. Okay, well, ironically, can I just mention how funny it is that Kangaskhan is the only one that's putting in work right now? Calyrex Shadow exists. Calyrex Shadow isn't in this game yet, so you don't know what they're derfing about that. The only thing I find really funny about Calyrex is, Primarina took neutral damage. Is it neutral from Steel? I always thought it died to Steel. Yo, dude's popping off his biggest One Punch Man impression. I just don't risk it. God, what is up with all of this potential fire? I mean, I'm actually not bothered now that I think about it. Ooh. I'm just going to assume you're doing damage. No, Fairy Part's weak to Steel, the water resists Steel. Okay, do you know what that is, Annabelle? I repeatedly think that Steel resists water. I repeatedly think that. Because in my eyes, yes, if you stab the ocean, it doesn't exactly do anything, does it? But I also feel that, like, if you splash water against the side of a boat, it's not exactly doing much either, is it? Oh no, Flame Charge into... That hits specifically the child. What do you think of the changes? I haven't played it enough to really know. I could click Hyper Voice here. I actually think I should. Have a lovely day, Deadmed. Thank you for coming along. I'm just gonna Drain Punch. It can't do anything to Mother. Also, Quick Claw on Kangaskhan, I swear it procs more than any other time. I love it. I've never had Quick Claw proc this often. Ow, Thunderbolt. Good thing I'm bulky as shit. Oh, they went all in on Primarina. Good thing I made it really bulky. Now check out this +1 Hyper Voice. And they still didn't have an answer for Kangaskhan. Stabbing water will do nothing forever, but the other way around, if you keep splashing a boat, even if it takes 9,000 years, it would eventually get damaged. I mean, sure. Thing is, now we're just using the logic of weathering, which is what water's all about, I suppose. But then again, you could make that argument of, well, that's why rock is weak to water. But then, so why steel not weak to water for the same logic? You know. BlueStacks is lagging. Flame, look up instructions on how to set up your settings. Then you might be able to find an answer. Primarina just tanking special moves. My Primarina specifically is more bulky than it has any right to be. I got Quick Lure on my Steelix. I'm not a fan of Steelix personally. I think it's a great, looking Pokemon, but it just doesn't do anything. Mega Steelix is funny. Right, I'm going to open a room if people want to come and say hello and do battle. I'm also collecting as much VP as possible so that I can get Mega Blaziken running. If you think a Sparfer is a problem, I can get it now. Alright, awesome. Everybody's sleeping on Blaziken. This is actually going to be one of the worst Pokemon, well, no, strongest Pokemon. Because it's just Mega Blaziken. It's busted. It's been banned multiple times for a reason. And the only thing I want to change on this guy, I think, is High Jump Kick needs to change to... Is it Blaze Kick? I think so. What are other people running? Flare Blitz is what I meant. That's what I meant. And then Facade needs to be changed to Detect. I like that people are running Rock Slide. I personally don't care for it. I'd much prefer Knockoff. Hang on. What am I covering with Knockoff? Psychic Pokemon. I actually think Smackdown would be smarter. Lowers speed by 1 stage. That's gross. Okay, I see why you would bring that now. I don't have any training tickets, regardless. So I can't even do that. Keep it as knockoff for now. I realise... Yeah, that's... I can do that, that's fine. I realise why you would take Rock Slide. Ghosts. I mean, in theory, you should be able to punch them with fire anyway. And as much as I built this around Mega Staraptor, I'm not doing Mega Staraptor anymore. I love Staraptor, awesome Pokemon, but because it's so popular, and I'm so contrarian by nature, I'm going to do something completely different. And to be fair, this team does kind of kick ass. Alright, I need to fight with this team. I need to fight with his team. All I'm going to say is feel free to join this room, but do understand, firstly, it's doubles, but secondly, I built this team on a whim. Okay? This team is 100% built on a whim. Don't expect it to be incredible. I've not tested this team yet to figure out its problems. That's how I build my teams. I 100% build my teams with an idea in mind, then I use it over and over and over again, and I tweak it multiple times until I cover all of its weaknesses. I'm torn between Rhyperior and Steelix. Rhyperior is not good. I think that's just a Pokemon that's not very good. Because at least Steelix has a Mega Form to make up for its problems. I just don't think Rhyperior actually does anything. Randomize the music. Yeah, that's fine. I'm ready. Alright, the room ID on the screen is now real. It's now real. No fakiness. Right, so what are you doing? Chandelure, Whimsicott, Sneasler. Wow, I hate everything that I see in front of me. Let's just do this. I'm not thinking too hard about it. How come the 2 megas? So this specifically is a team that I'm testing. I need to figure out what I can do. You know. And so I will make adjustments based on its failings. And if that ends up meaning that one of the Mega Pokemon come off the team, then that will happen. Wait a minute. Yeah, why did I bring both of them? I'm an idiot. I just forgot. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot. I was just too excited to play Blaziken that I forgot that Sceptile also had a Mega freaking Stone. Okay, let's just do this. The fact that we can see your Pokemon. If you look at my teams and look at the moves that I'm pressing, not only are you cheating yourself, but you're cheating the community. So all I'm going to say is, what do you actually gain from doing that? If you're reading my inputs, you're not better than me, you're just wasting your time. Blam! Okay. Well, that was a complete hard read. Fair enough. On that note, I lose. I'm pretty certain. I mean, if that's the case, fair enough. Really? Is that Scarf Tyrantrum? Why 1 health? That is such... That's so weird. That wasn't even Focus Sash. That was so strange. I've half thrown this game anyway, because I've brought 2 Mega Pokemon for no reason. There was no reason for me to bring both of them. The 1 HP Gallade toughed it out so you wouldn't feel bad. Yeah, so this is a different problem now. This is a very different problem. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have the speed. Bro kinda looks like Failboat with the glasses on. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Why did you fake out the Ninetales? Okay, now that's just RNG nonsense right there. That was so risky of you. That was so risky. Okay, well, ultimately, I actually achieved nothing with this anyway. I achieved nothing with this because I can't Mega Revolve. Am I still locked into Taunt? No, that's not what I'm looking for. That's the button I'm looking for. No. Does the Taunt only work for the first turn? Good to know. Let's do this. And then this. I'm not... Like, I knew that I'd lost this more or less from the beginning. It's completely fine. Big sword! Big sword! Some Dragon Ball shit! Boom! I'm actually shocked that it's working as well as it is. I know why it's working. Huh. Fair enough. Sceptile is so fast. Like, that's such a fast Pokemon. Oh no. Yeah, so this is fun. Because I'm pretty sure I just lose. There's nothing I can do here. I misread everything so badly. If I survived that, that would have been the end. That would have been hilarious. That would have been very funny. Let me try that again, but this time with my brain attached. You're facing ladder? That was Ironium. I need to do this again, but with me actually remembering how to play the game. I'm having a really odd day of it. Virtual does have Detect, you do have Detect. Okay, I played that so badly. I played that so badly. Go for it, whoever wants to play. I'm looking at it and I'm just not pressing the right buttons because I'm forgetting how my own team works. So, let's do this again, but this time with an amount of intelligence. An amount of intelligence will be brought to the game today. Is all I'm gonna say. Get Protect on Mons. I mean, I have it, I just didn't use it. Actually, that's a lie. I've got Protect on 2 of them. Yo, I got my 45-minute teammate ticket. Thank you, Twitch, for the 45-minute reward. Uh-oh, it's Whimsicott Chandelier. Right, so, let's do this correctly. Let's do this correctly. Chandelier is huge, by the way. Have you ever thought about that? Like, I get it, it's meant to be the size of a chandelier, but my god. It's bigger than anyone could have ever prophesized. What, does Kaiser already have Ultra Ball rank? I mean, if you didn't sleep last night, then maybe it's possible. Also, just keep winning. All you gotta do is just keep winning. Some people just copy teams that they see on YouTube. 1,000,000%. We also currently live in a sort of... We live in an online state where people just repeatedly look at the internet and go, oh, I won't think for myself. I'm actually just going to do what they did. Okay, scary ass Shadow Ball. Okay, so I know what happens next. Ooh, hang on. Nah, we've got to try something. I see you clicking Taunt. And it was Tailwind instead. That's a shame. Last time you clicked Taunt, this time you clicked Tailwind. We take those. Bang! Big slap. Big old slap. Yo, check out the weather. Boom! Much weather. Yeah, just enjoy the sunshine. Favorite Firemon so far is Armarouge? I do like Armarouge, he's cool. This is now the point where Blaziken is stronger than most Pokemon in the game. And is 100% why Mega Blaziken is banned. How much sun do I have? Okay. May I tell you the team I'm making? Go for it! You are more than welcome to. I'm trying my best to keep an eye on chat as well as play somewhat reliably. My character looks so tired. You know when somebody dies in an anime, they lose all the color in their eyes? That's what my guy looks like. Blaziken used Detect, aka the cooler version of Protect. Oh, we're all using Protect. Go on, Greninja, what are you going to do? Rock Slide? He's become a rock type. You must understand that that's really good for Blaziken. Right, so Blaziken now outspeeds your Tailwind, is all I'm going to say. This is hilarious. Blaziken now outspeeds your Tailwind. Smack it. Ooh, the liquidation's nice. But Blaziken's done what I set out to do, so it's okay. Doesn't Chandelier outspeed Gallade? Well, not if you kill it. Because now we have to use Vegeto's signature move from Dragon Ball Z. And that Greninja's just dead. I love Solar Blade. And I need to use my double Solar Blade team at some point. And out comes something extremely tedious. Weird Ear Intimidate skill swap next to competitive Water Steel Penguin. I love when people make use of that penguin. I could just click this. Right, all I'm going to say is which one are you allowing to die, because the other one will kill you. Oh! Well, that's a shame. You have no focus band. Psycho Cut! Down it goes. We were definitely in a position there where it didn't matter which one of you hit with Fake Out, the other one would have killed them. Wait a minute. I used my brain slightly, and it worked. I need to put Trick Room... I need to put freaking Trick Room on, Is it quick to stop fighting this one person? I think it is. But yeah, I need to put Trick Room and Polian out with competitive. I feel like that's a Pokemon I need to try. Yo, Amora! Oh, you're a nightmare. Oh. Okay, whatever. You're a nightmare that I need to overcome. Oh, Davey boy. Hello, gamer. Don't worry, we will play in a moment. I know. Oh, you've made so many changes as well. You've made so many changes as well. What do I do? You skipped me? There's no order to things. I just saw a name and I was like, ooh. You earned your sub. Thank you so much, Antim. And also thank you for your wonderful input. What does... Electros has got Levitate, right? But he's still got like Beast Boost Levitate, which is so funny. What do I do about that? My bad. No, there's no bad to be had. You're good, mate. I just saw Amora's name and was like, yo. What do I do about this? I kind of want to run a Pokemon that's really weak to your team. So I shouldn't. You do you know how much I want to bring Sceptile right now? I want to bring Sceptile so badly, but I can't. Oh, screw it. At some point in your life, you need to turn around and say, but wouldn't it be funny? Sometimes you've just gotta do the funny option. Yo, Antim, thank you for subscribing. Isn't it annoying that they didn't add any new clothes to the game? That annoys me more than anything. Oh, goodness. She hates priority. The only downside here is Trick Room is hilarious. Everything that I want to Will-O-Wisp dies to, something else. Alright, let's see what happens. Without Blaziken, that Meganium's a problem. Oh, we'll see about that. Look at my boy. He's so majestic in Pokemon Champions. Doesn't even need to look at you. Oh, now he's dancing. The fact that this thing is as fast as it is so funny. Ow. Ow. I forgot that thing knows an ice move. I just forgot. It's okay. Check out the weather. Look at the weather. There we go. Oh, you've got Focus Sash on that thing? Serena is a Pokemon that doesn't get used enough. Uh-oh. How tricky of you. Hang on, that's good. I've lost my fast Pokemon. This is why I would never win a tournament, because I'll walk into it and I'll just be way too silly. I would just be way too silly. Interesting. Really, nothing works here. I don't really have good options into that guy whatsoever. Huh. Interesting. I don't really have much of an option into, that Slowking. Anyone knows how good the music is in Champions? Dude, like 90% of it isn't even Champions, it's other Pokemon games. Why did you bring Gambit if I have Trick Room? Because I didn't really think about it, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of things that I probably could have done better, and I just didn't. Also, my Ninetales is not fast. Their Serena is faster than my Ninetales. Valid. Look, it's Friday, okay? I went out of my way to get a kill with Will-O-Wisp. Do you think my head is screwed on correctly right now? I have a Confuse Ray, Will-O-Wisp, Ninetales because it's funny to me. Oh, I've got Ice Weather Ball now, that's cute. Okay, hold up. Hold up, we've got to do some funny stuff right now. Here we go. Does the Glade even have sharpness? Yes, yes it does. Heal Pulse? Thing is, it's like, sometimes my own community just teaches me things I didn't even know. Nobody runs Heal Pulse, but you do. Get confused. Sacred Sword! Yeah. This is why I don't run Protect on Gallade. If Gallade doesn't get a kill, why did I bring it? Oh, now there's the Nightmare Child. Of whom I'm pretty sure cannot take an Ice Weather Ball. I'm just gonna see how this goes. I'm just gonna see how it goes. I love this thing's neck. Like, why does it need that many flowers? Extend. Slap yourself, it'd be funny. Yes, this is why I bring my Ninetales along. He's very silly. Ow, that Dazzling Gleam was really mean. The Donut Stack. It's one of those toys that you had as a kid where you had to put the coloured rings on it in a certain order, otherwise it didn't look right. Ow. That could have been better. Uh-oh. Please tell me Trick Room's up. Please tell me Trick Room's over. Oh no, it's not. Welp, nice knowing you, Garchomp. I'm just gonna hope that was a bad... Oh, I'm so screwed. I am so screwed. Right, okay. No. Just Rock Slide. There's no point. There's no point. Good. Toxic Queen, you're not allowed to play. You went Solar Beam? Dazzling Gleam would have killed. Interesting choice. I'm not sure why you did that. Alright, Amora, you're just being kind. You're being kind. You're like, the streamer can't lose every single fight today. That would be really mean. You know Dazzling Gleam one-shots there. Now I'm locked in a rock slide. I was going to barter and say, I will click Earthquake if you don't kill Garchomp. You will let me kill my own Ninetales. That double confusion sucked. I'm going to assume you had a plan that required it to not work. That required that to function with Toxic Queen. The irony there, being part of the Confuse Ray, I'm going to assume that's what that was. I'm going to assume it was because of the Confuse Ray. Hold on, I'm on a 2-win streak, never mind. My Ninetales does no damage. That's the point of my Ninetales, is it just sits there and it spams Confuse Ray and Will-O-Wisp. If you force it to do damage, then it's probably Weather Ball. GG though, GG. Also, do not forget YouTube, that on Twitch right now we have got something going on for you to get a free teammate ticket for just watching the Twitch stream for 40 minutes. Some say they confuse a lot of the time. I confuse every day. Maybe I need to add that to the title. Hang on. Drops. There we go. Add that to the Twitch. Yo, hello, No Limits. Oh god, it's Mega Staraptor. I'm not ready for you. I'm not ready for Staraptor teams just yet. Or am I? Hold on, hang on. I need to utilize my brain. Okay. I think I've got some memes in the building. Welcome back, Joel. Welcome back. Oh my goodness, he's so shocked. Also, nice to have you back in here, Charlie. Uh-oh, it's a Whimsicott and a bird. Whatever will I do? Uh-oh, Intimidate. That's really mean. Alright, let's just see what happens. I know for a fact that you're clicking Tailwind. I know 100% Tailwind's coming out. It's fine. Look at my boy. Look at my boy there. How am I alive right now? My PC was bugging downloading the game. That is hilarious. The cringe bird. No, it's a really cool bird. I'm just sad that everyone likes it too. Go on, click Tailwind then. You didn't click Tailwind. You're going to get flinched. There we go. Oh, it was double protect. Never mind. Go on, do it. Bosh. That does nothing. Thanks to the Intimidate. Right. Begin with the jokes. Activate joke mode. Staraptor's the new Incineroar right now. Well, once people figure out how to deal with Staraptor, it will fall off. Once people figure out how to deal with this thing, it will fall off. I mean, that's fine. I only need Ninetales to set the freaking weather. That is a hilarious combo. Also, check out these rocks that I found. Jeez, that Intimidate is so... That was a crit. That Intimidate, though. That is a hilarious Intimidate. Okay. What was that sound? Uh-oh, it sat down. It sat down. Also, this is 100% not my team that I use to deal with Staraptor whatsoever. This is just a fun little team. Can't help but notice that Ninetales is still alive. Staraptor's kicked my ass a few times. Charm Whimsicott Staraptor is very scary. My other team completely shuts it down. I'm just not running it. Uh-oh, enemy Garchomp detected. Like, it's really bloody strong if you get that Staraptor set up. Only thing is I've not had the opportunity to really play with my counter team just yet. Ow, you hurt my Gallade. Garchomp, whatever you do, do not flinch. That's better. God, it looked like it was about to survive. Okay, the Tailwind is now gone. So I'm pretty certain that I can't win this, but we're going to try. We're going to try. I'm pretty certain we don't, but I'm going to try regardless. Yeah, you can't hit Virgil, he's too fast. Also, why did my Gallade look like it was flying? Dragon Claw, smack! The irony that Virgil is faster than most Tailwind boosted Pokemon is kind of great. Hecking ow. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, I've left it way too long. That Staraptor has become too powerful. I'll wait for Topsy-Turvy Staraptor with Quick Claw Malamar. There are going to be hilarious ways to get past this Pokemon. 100%. Like, ironically, if you can land the burn on Staraptor, it becomes useless. It's never going to happen. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what happens here. The Staraptor's going to roost, the Garchomp is going to Rock Slide. That's 100% what's about to happen. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we don't survive that. That's fine. 'Tis too powerful. The Staraptor's too powerful. I just think Staraptor walks all over any team not prepared for it. And that's going to be scary. What I want to know is how does Staraptor into Staraptor teams currently go? Because what is that team doing to deal with the other side? If you're both just mimicking one another, you know. The Staraptor and Whimsicott start is deadly, you should try it. I mean, I wanted to, but now that everyone's doing it, that's just boring to me, so I don't want to. I have a team that should be able to deal with it. I'm pretty confident. You can run unaware Skeledirge. Watch, he just doesn't care. Go on, Nico. Fight my terrible team that I'm still working on. I have Sylveon for it. I mean, Sylveon still dies to a boosted Brave Bird. So hipster Dave, I was gonna do it before it was cool. Well, it depends on how you look at it. That's why I am completely aware that I'm relatively contrarian in nature. If something is popular, I don't lean towards it. I usually lean away from it. And I'm completely aware of that. It's just how I function. Because the thing is I don't want to see the same thing over and over and over again. I want to see interesting teams and interesting builds. If everyone's just using the same Staraptor team, then I'm actively not going to use it. I genuinely think Blaziken's going to become one of the biggest problems that we're going to be running into. Make sure the other Staraptor dies. Yeah, but that's what they're doing to yours, so... Don't call David hipster, he's simply British. I mean, that's not how that works. I told you. There is a word for it. It is known as contrarian. And I'm fully aware of it. Alright, immediate sunlight, and that's going to be Gale Wings. Tailwind. Ooh, I do not have moves to deal with fairies. That's a shame. I don't have moves to deal with either of these Pokemon. Oh well, we'll see what happens. When there's a move round with its ability Pixelate, that gets priority with another Pokemon. I don't know if you see my combo. How are you giving priority to Sylveon? Rouge nearly kills it with Life Orb. I have answers. I'm just not using it right now. Yeah, see, that's scary. Luckily, we live. You would think Eternal Floette did more damage than that. See, that's why Sylveon's being run instead of Floette now. Yeah, that's hilarious. Why did I even bother clicking Confuse Ray on you? I expected that to do like 40%, not 98%. We'll see what happens. We move round. When another fast Pokemon uses round for the same move, I'll use it immediately after. That's fair. God, that did way more than I expected. Huh. Oh, I've been taunted. This is a really stupid move, but I'm going to do it regardless. Yeah, no, this is fine. I don't mind. I'm okay losing the Gallade. It's the Ninetales I'm a little more worried about losing. So that Fake Out was a choice. Interesting. I always would just fake out the thing that's about to die, but I guess you weren't confident it would do enough damage. Right, so the obvious answer here is just this. And then we rapidly become way faster than Sneasler can ever be. All I'm gonna say is, yes, Garchomp is scary, but you need to be way more frightened of that freaking Blaziken. Also, dude, you got 2% health. What's that gonna do? Yo, Tony threatening chat like a pro. Alright, check out this Rock Slide. Oh, I see it coming. Punch the dragon. Yeah, that'll kill it. White Herb? White Herb? Yeah, okay, cool. It's not Focus Sash. That's fine. So long. You really wanted your bird to live. That was a crit on the Floette. Dude took 2% crit. And the tailwind's gone. Yeah, you have no speed, I'm sorry. The Blaziken's now the fastest thing in the game. I think. It might be one speed boost away. Alright, well, I'm locked in. I don't think that really helps. We're in the sun. We gotta do something with this sunlight. Okay, yeah, so Sneasler is still a little bit too quick. Garchomp definitely goes second. Oh no, I might have just killed myself with Flare Blaze. How much health am I on? The game's not showing me my own health bar, which is frankly more important than anything right now. Okay, good. Now Blaziken's faster than anything in the game. Now Blaziken's speed is easily like 240. Uh-oh. What do I do about this? I know exactly what you're about to do. No, this is fine. I know exactly what's about to happen. That freaking... If you click Moonblast, I'm gonna be so mad. Get hit by rocks! Never played this game. Is it a good Pokemon game? I mean, it depends what you define a Pokemon game as. That's why I swapped to Ninetales. That's why I swapped. It's Life Orb Primarina, you actual criminal. Dude, that's so harsh. I don't think I'm faster than Primarina, actually. I think Ninetales is just slow. But yeah, no, the question being, is this a good Pokemon game? I would say it's a good competitive simulator, but as a Pokemon game, not necessarily. Because I'm going to assume that from a Pokemon game, you want to play something that has a load of, like, story and catching Pokemon and stuff. None of that's in this. Oh, 1%, that's cruel. That's so cruel. I could Flare Blitz and force a draw. Punch it! Boom. Yo, Nico, good game. Good match. Honestly, considering that was the first match me and you have played in this game, that was scary. Primarina admirer. Very true. No truer words have ever been spoken. Doesn't the Fortress play spikes? Is Fortress in this game? Yeah, where did you get the Gardevoir freaking picture from? Someone runs exclusively Gardevoir. I had Reflect instead of Aqua Jet. I see. Aqua Jet would have been a nightmare. That would have been the funniest way for you to win, actually. Why do I feel like Jacob's built an anti-me team? That just sounds mean. I am a big fan of Primarina. I think it's very good. It's in profile selection. You're supposed to unlock it, I feel. Right, this team has a lot of things that I need to fix, but the Ninetales sunsetting, I don't think Shogun's worth bringing. Anyway, I want to fight someone with RNG Chaos. I need this team to just do something. How are you enjoying the update? I've only played it today, sadly. Life Orb scares me, But beyond that, good update. Life Orb scares me. Actually, I'm going to very quickly grab myself a Pepsi. Oh, won't be a moment. Okay, I return. The answer to your team is very simple. Uh-oh, Grimmsnarl. We lead with Lady Gaga because I've got no choice. Ooh. I so want to do this. Hang on, your team looks funny. How's everyone dealing with Staraptor? Don't let it. That's my answer. You also can't perish trap my team. I have answers for Staraptor, it just doesn't come out as quickly as I would hope. Oh god, it's the JoJo villain. Right, well, there are some hilarious things that could be done here. One of them is this. Wait. Does Grimmsnarl get fake out? I actually do not know. I love Grimmsnarl's design. It's just a goblin with too much hair. Yes, great. Well, that ruins my first turn. Actually, I underestimated the sheer power of Grimmsnarl. Bro, I was going to do that to you. I should have clicked fake out. I'm an idiot. Dude read the taunt. Dude hard read the taunt. Now this Metagross worries me. Oh, that's fine. That is more than fine. I mean, all things considered, if this is what you're putting me into, then fair enough. It's a metal vocalist. His previous evolution's an emo singer. I don't recall that being a thing. What the hell's Power Swap? Punch the Metagross with Flaming Monkey. Uh-oh. Those fangs were exceptionally intelligent. Okay, well, Monkey tried. I didn't know that's how Grimmsnarl worked. Sadly. Okay. What makes more sense? Okay. We've got Morgrem. I am aware of Morgrem. I've just never considered them to be singers whatsoever. They don't seem to be singers in my eyes. Right, you're gonna now teach me about what this Pokemon does. I know exactly what I should do. I'm deliberately falling into a trap here. I'm actively letting myself fall into a trap. I don't know what that does. Switches all of its attack and special attack changes. Well, I haven't had any. Is it specifically the changes or the stats entirely? Because that makes no sense. I still keep my damage. Also, I'm slightly surprised that didn't do more. Cool, we resist that. I was about to say, I'm not convinced you run Wide Guard on Grimmsnarl. Interesting. Mega Frostlass looks so good. It has rapidly become one of my favorite Pokemon designs. I am quite a fan of Frostlass. I don't know what Power Swap does. One moment. I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. The user and the opponent swap attack and special attack, so it doesn't do changes, it's both. I see. Weird. So what I want to do is this. I think I've lost the ability there. I don't think one speed boost actually makes Primarina fast enough to deal with this. I actually might be screwed. I might just be screwed here. I don't think I'm fast enough. Let's see what happens. I'm pretty certain we're just going to see... Yeah, exactly, you're dead. That's a shame. And I have a feeling... Oh, that's not enough. Good. Let me quickly have a berry. Lumina Crash should just one-shot this guy. So close. Hang on, why not? What do you mean? Oh god, that's on Burden. You're now fast. New problem. I don't think I'm fast enough to deal with what's about to come. Right. Okay, this concerns me. Obviously, that's Scarfed Garchomp. It's just going to click Rock Slide every time. It went for Protect. Interesting. We all hit Protect. So it's not Scarfed. Wait, that's great. Wait, no, that's really good for me. I don't think I'm fast enough. I'm certain that Sneasler kills Lady Gaga here. I'm almost certain. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Because that's not Scarf Chomp, Yuki just kills them both. Exactly. If that was Scarf Garchomp, I don't think I win. Because the Garchomp would have been faster than Frostlass, and it would have died to a single Rock Slide. Because I no longer had Snow. That's why I run Scarf on my Garchomp, because without it, it's actually not that great. Very good match though, Ironium. Very good match. You actually put my competitive team on the ropes for a little bit there. Life Orb? It could have been Life Orb. No, because it wasn't taking damage. Nothing feels worse than getting blizzards when it's not snowing. I will land those. I do not know who loves Sony is. Let's fight. Can I come in? Of course you can. You are more than welcome to. I'm literally just... I'm showing off my team that currently, like, sits on the ladder. You know, like, this team that I'm currently running actively puts its giant behind all over the ladder. And I can tell you now, I don't even have to say anything. I will always open with a Sparfra. Oh my god, your team is gross. Your team is actually fierce. Are you running Staraptor Whimsicott Trick Room? Excuse me? How are you making this work? I need to see how this works. Also, who are you in chat? Just give me a hello. 10 people suddenly say hello. Okay. Lady Gaga and a literal monkey. Hello, welcome. Uh-oh. You found my monkey's white herb, which I actually need to remove. Interesting. It's freaking Sunny Day, the actual swine. I should have just clicked Fake Out. I went for Taunt because I expected something else. That ostrich looks like Lady Gaga, that's why I named it that. Here's the eruption. It shouldn't do too much to the monkey. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so... I am now going to use you as an experiment. We need to check something. Thank you for the bonus fire damage, by the way. I don't think it lands it anyway. I now need to see if a Sparfra is bulky enough to take an eruption. I am now testing. If I die, it doesn't matter. You're right there, GoldenEye. We are experimenting here. You aren't Scarf Typhlosion. I mean, okay. I genuinely think Eruption might have killed me. That's why I said that. Okay, fair enough. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Suddenly, I'm in a great position. I'm in such a good position. Also, by the way, I hope some of the comments that I'm saying where I'm telling people that they're playing wrong, don't take it personally. Don't take it personally. I'm actually just surprised. Oh, it's Varigarath. What? Huh. Removing my monkey now means that you can set up Trick Room completely for free, and I can't stop it. You don't have any fire left. Lady Gaga's finished with her tour. She's leaving. And I'm bringing out the Siren. I can tell you now we got 2 procs of freaking speed boost, which is terrifying for Primarina. Boom! I have an Unburdened Sceptile if I want to use against you at some point. I will run Unburdened Sceptile when they add Throat Spray to the game. Just gonna say that out there now. As of now, I just run my Dragon. Alright, Whimsigod's back. You are 100% clicking Sunny Day. 100% you're clicking Sunny Day. Also, I need to check my... Damn, that's not going to be fast enough. I'm going to play this safe. I'm going to play this safe. I'm going to bring Lady Gaga back out. I saw that Sunny Day coming from a mile away. That does make Hyper Voice a lot worse. If you... That was a crit, nice. Don't you dare hit Trick Room. That's so weird. That's so weird. Like, you're doing the right things, and that's scaring me. Because I'm too fast. I'm too fast. I'm trying my best to work around this team. Just gonna put it out there, if you click Sunny Day again... Okay, we're fine, but we've got so much special defense. Okay, you didn't. The correct answer there, I don't know what it was for you, to be perfectly honest. Wait, that means Whimsicott was too quick. It didn't get to do anything. It was another Sunny Day. Yeah, it probably was. I was too fast. You still have Dragalge in the back. The problem now is I can just spam double blizzard. Uh-oh. Clap, 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 clap. What's Dragalge gonna do? Ooh, that's very scary. That's not the right Pokemon. It's not Mega. Interesting. Interesting. Quick note, that might have killed Primarina if you did it to Prim. Yuki doesn't care for poison damage. Boom. I did not see that coming from a mile away, actually. I did not see it whatsoever. Good game though, good game. Welcome to my ice team. GG, well played. Super Rookie, what a title. That's a little mean though, I was playing with like my strongest team. I'm a big fan of you taking out my freaking monkey though. That was 100% what you had to do. Oh no, Joel's in here. I also need to fight Aussie Morwile at some point. Let's fight Joel though. I need to take out my own moderator. Ah, screw it. I just have fun. I need to get my mind back into my Espathra team. Still working on the team. I think you've got an interesting team if you wanted to put Mega Dragalge on there. It has Regenerator, so it's pretty good. Bro is running a Gardevoir. 3 Eevees. A Corviknight. What do I do about this? I think this might be the answer. Have you guys noticed that my team doesn't change? I will always have Espathra, Frostlass, and Primarina on it every single time. It's the other 3 Pokemon that I cycle through depending on which one is going to help the team the most. What's up, new viewer here? Are you Australian? Last I checked, no. But I might have to check again. You have me doubting things. I'm joking. No, I'm not Australian, mate. I'm British. Sorry to disappoint. But a Drain Punch, that would be very foolish. Now, I live in London, which is huge. Big place. Mega Dragalge doesn't do enough damage. Yeah, but it also doesn't die. It has Regenerator. You just keep pulling it out. Its health bar just keeps coming back. Oh yes, our classic Ashes rivals. You think I give a damn about cricket? Uh-oh, Moonblast. Boom! Oh, you have done the most damage to Lady Gaga I've seen in a long time. I'm not disappointed, you guys all kind of sound the same, no offense. And I can't even disagree. What's really funny about that is I have been in a Discord call with one of my Australian friends before. Some of my friends have heard us speak, and then when they listen to us one at a time, they get us confused for one another. They only know the difference when we're in the same room together. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Watch this freeze. Watch this freeze. I'm an American prick, don't mind me. Oh, it's all fine, it's all good. Freeze. Ah. Do you know what? When I say it's gonna freeze, it never happens. But if I just ignore it and forget that it's something that can happen, it happens every time. Right, Lady Gaga is now the fastest thing on Earth. So there's a slight... I actually have no problem with you building up your Corviknight. Oh, that's so mean. I should have gone for it. I should have just gone for it. Whee! So long! I'm now going to swap into a problem. Mother used Ice Punch. Not something you hear every day. Uh-oh, that bird is extremely brave. That did way more damage than I was expecting. Leftovers. Okay, okay. Alright, I see how it is. Wait, what buffs did I give it? Okay, good. I was like, what buffs have I given this guy? Would it be okay if you attacked my Kangaskhan anytime? And Joao, attack my Kangaskhan, not my heavy hitters. You might actually be playing correctly. Bosh! God, that did so much damage, though. Seriously, that was so much damage. Ice Punch! Freeze? No, okay. The bird is brave. Damage reduced because of snow. Yo, ice types aren't pathetic and worthless anymore. I love that. I don't watch soccer. Football. Everyone's talking about freaking sports, and I'm just sitting here like, I don't know sports. What are you on about? Bam! Joao, do you have body press on that Corviknight? You just really, really, really wanted to take out my Frostlass, didn't you? Hey, Mystical Fire's got quite an awesome freaking animation. I like that. Bang! Okay, Sparfro, come back out. Start setting up again. I actually love Sparfro purely because of this. It just sets up and leaves. I mean, what do I do? Do I just keep ice punching? Fairy Psychic. I think I'm okay. Actually, I think I'm in a good spot. France will probably win it all. Should I just become a freaking football streamer? Is that how I get views? Uh-oh, Weatherball. You're trying to throw ice back at me? That's so mean. Maybe they fight me. I'll fight you in a bit. I just need to make sure that I'm the fastest thing alive. Alright, let's go with this. This Kangaskhan has been allowed to just get away with bloody murder this entire time. And the best bit about it is it's not even really the Kangaskhan that's winning. It's not really the Kangaskhan. It's just weird. Uh-oh, Weatherball. Owie. There we go. Kangaskhan finally took damage. Punch. This mother has just been sitting here, throwing the coldest punches. Right, well, I'm going to click Sucker Punch, which means if you don't have a status move, it's dead. Down it goes. Somehow, Kangaskhan put in so much work. It never does. Actually, that's a fucking lie. It always puts in the work. GG's, Joao. GG's. See, can you see why I love this team, by the way? Ben, you sound like the kind of guy that has a lot of time on his hands. I'm gonna fight more. My cats. Yeah, I just punched them all. Not a single ice proc, by the way. Not a single ice proc. What a nightmare. Some would say the mother is giving cold jabs. Oh, for goodness sake, it's another Trick Room team. I see specific Pokemon on the enemy team, I click exactly what I need. Dave, what's your rank? I was Master Ball in the first season, I was Ultra Ball in the second season because I just didn't play that much, and I haven't played this season yet. I just haven't. All I'm gonna say is Master Trainer. You know, I am a Master Trainer. I win my games decently enough. Ooh. Ooh. Problems detected. Interesting. Oh, how do I go about this? Ooh, that's gross. That's extremely gross. I'm in such a bad position right now. I'm in such a bad position. Because I know exactly what you're going to do. And it wrecks me, no matter what I do. Ooh. I am going to take the biggest gamble of my life. I'm in such a bad position. So if I fake out, but you fake out my monkey, you get a free rock slide. If you fake out my ghost, you still get a free rock slide, but at least monkey doesn't take any damage. You used fake out into the Espathra. I could have kept the monkey in. Oh. This is not good for me. I'm in a really bad spot. I'm in a really bad spot. I can at least stall this out. So I was just then in a position where no matter what I did, it was going to be the wrong move. Espathra was safe, but no matter what happened, my second slot was about to take way more damage than I was okay with taking. Is that... I expected... Huh. No, I'm just shocked. I don't understand. Probably White Herb. Yeah, but... why wasn't it faster than Espathra with one speed boost? Was it... is one speed boost Espathra enough? No, I don't think it is. I think that... did you not build speed? Unburden's the same as Tailwind, yeah, but it didn't unburden. I'm a little surprised. I have a feeling that oh God, I forgot its name, Sneasler. That Sneasler was not built for speed, it was built for damage, which meant Espathra outsped it and killed it. Which is, interesting. Oh, you went for the Sucker Punch. Oh, you sweet summer child. I need to get back to the grind, but this game makes me so angry. Gaborius! Remove him. Alright, now we're the fastest thing alive. Blaziken would still be quicker. Chain Chomp! Oh, I get it. What's the point of Baton passing the monkey? What's the point? Oh, I'm in such a funny position again. Like, I know what to do, but I don't know if I've got the power to do it. Right, I'm gonna give you free Trick Room. I'm pretty certain that I'd have no choice. I can't kill that Farigarath. That Farigarath has got Focus Sash 100%, so even if Espathra Lumina crashed it, it clicked Foul Play. Right. Okay. Interesting. I'm going to click... I'm just going to do some damage. Yo, Flame, don't be mean. The thing you have to remember, there's a lot of people that are brand new to this. There is no reason for me to swap into the monkey, but I'm so tempted to. I'm so tempted to go monkey, but I shouldn't. But I wanna, but I shouldn't. There's no reason to swap the monkey. I'm not gonna do it. Because I didn't give it any damage buff. It would only be fast. It would be the fastest monkey, but it would achieve nothing with that speed. There's the play rough, that's fine. Yuki can go down, I don't mind. I now need to show you the sheer power. There's the trick room. So that now counters me, because I don't have much to do. Nah, okay, I'm just like, do I set up with the Lady Gaga again? There's no point. Monkey. Right, so, what we do now is we click and we win. What we do now is we click buttons and then everyone dies. Yo, hello, Michael. Uh-oh, play rough into the monkey. That was so much damage. That was so much damage. But do you genuinely think that you have taken me out? Do you genuinely think that the monkey was the problem? Scream at them. That was a +2 calm mind. Primarina was bulkier than you ever could have seen coming. Damn, one shot. The monkey wasn't there to live. Boom. 5 wins. 5 wins. I'm just beating up my own community. You dare come in here? Annihilation, that's what it is. Who else is in here? There's a bunch of people. There's a bunch of people in here. Yo, I want to fight someone I haven't fought yet. I haven't fought Flame, or Tim, or Jay. I haven't fought any of you. Come on. Let's go Tim. To be honest, I don't think it was going to be enough of huge power more while against a Primarina. Yeah, it would have lived. Even then, at least I would have had my defenses in the wrong spot. I would have been too fast, and I would have been too specially bulky to do much about it. Right, this looks like bollocks. This looks like an issue. Dave, do you prefer singles or doubles? I legitimately only really play doubles. If I'm playing a game single player, then I would play singles with the occasional double battle in it, because I don't take single player games as seriously. Double battles, on the other hand, in just something that's competitive in general, I just much prefer doubles in that sense. I read that as Garchomp impersonator, not professor. Right. Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Go, monkey, go! Go, monkey, go! Slap him because it's funny. Go, monkey, go! Calm mind. We got think happy thoughts, people. Okay, think happy thoughts. You're Lady Gaga in the form of a giant chicken. Alright. Uh-oh, monkey dead! It's okay. We risked the coin flip. It doesn't matter. Because now we do other funny stuff. Now we do other funny stuff, okay? We do it again. No. Wait. Wait a second. We do it again. Wait a second. One moment. I dare you to encore my Espathra. I dare you. Do you think I care about a +6 Carmine? Uh-oh, snow time. Okay, taunt. That's the other button which you could have done. I never see taunt on Whimsicott. Now it's dead. I get Master Ball on singles and doubles, but singles takes me longer because Hippowdon's so annoying. I couldn't really say, but fair enough. Uh-oh, electricity. I'm okay. Luckily, Espathra is still getting power, and that's good. This Rotom's a little annoying, but we should be okay. Oh, we're more than okay. Right. We have one button. We can't click any other button. That wasn't bad. Please. That's not Scarf Chomp. Beautiful. No one runs Chomp like I do. Champion, the drops on Twitch is you watch a Pokemon Champion stream for 45 minutes, and then you get one teammate ticket, which basically means you get one free roll in Pokemon Champions. It's not much, but it's something. Dude, I picked wrong. Yo, that's great. It's not the biggest, it's not the greatest, like, reward in the world, but, one free roll is, like, better than nothing, in all honesty, because you will run out. Oh, it's Staraptor. I'm about to get intimidated. This is why I'm not afraid of Staraptor, by the way. I'm not taunted anymore. I'm still taunted. When does that end? 3 turns. I'm gonna have to crash my Luminally all over the place. I think Blizzard just does more damage here, let's be real. Uh-oh, Mega Staraptor. Here he comes. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's incapable of hitting ghosts with close combat. Oh, you're also a fighting type now, so you're weak to Lumina Crash. It is something. But the thing is if we're going to be getting drops for Pokemon Champions on Twitch, hopefully they'll be doing more, because apparently last week the drop was a free frickin' Blastoise. And I'm like, yo, nice. GG, by the way, good match. Good match. Flame and J are currently beating each other up. Yo, Chaos. Chaos with a K, you sound way edgier. Have I fought... Who did I just play, by the way? I just fought Tim, didn't I? I swear I just fought Tim. I want to fight Chaos. What room are you jumping into? What room are you jumping into? Oh, and Goldeneye's here. Nice. Last week Blastoise and this week a teammate ticket. Bro, that's a fool. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? Hey, I mean, I ain't gonna say no to free shit. I just find it funny that it's, very variable free shit. It's like, this week you win a brand new car, and then next week it's just, you win a golden toilet. I meant to say toilet, but toilet came out. Goldeneye, I fight you. Can you stop me from winning? None of you so far have managed to defeat this team, by the way. I'm just going to put that out there. You guys got to try a little harder. Hello, Mystilic. These are my Gojo shades. I'm joking, I bought them before then. I used to think that I looked like Ozzy Osbourne, and then I read way too much Jujutsu Kaisen, And that's a framed picture of Gojo. You can't see it, but it's there. I didn't even know Fortress was in this game. Dude, I created that team yesterday. Do you have any suggestions? What, you mean my team or the team you just did? Lead with Megastoraptor. You need to get it going faster. Don't have it in the bag. Megastoraptor either wins or you lose. What is this team? What do I do? What do I do? What? Huh? What do I do? I think I do this. Sometimes I get put in a position where I'm not sure what support Pokemon to bring. Just as I planned. GoldenEye, stop trying to be an evil genius. Okay, memes. The memes are occurring. Uh-oh, my attack fell. Sadly, my mother is way too scrappy for that. Right. I could click Fake Out, I don't want to. Oh, you did it into the mother. That's fine, that's why I didn't bother. I kind of saw it coming. Stealth Rock! Alright, I just won't leave then. I just started, so I'm learning how to play doubles. You ain't gonna learn shit from me. Okay, so 1 proc, 2 proc. Oh, but are you running Throat Chop? Interesting. Does your Fortress come with Explosion? Because if it does, that's wild. Alright, Lady Gaga's now boosted. Don't you dare Throat Chop. That did so much damage. Excuse me? Oh, that was a crit. Oh my god. You don't see those every day. Oh, so I can't Sucker Punch you. That's fine. Darkest Lariat. That's a lot more damage than I was expecting. Now I'm going to have a yummy berry. Thank you very much. Me. Bro, you are setting up. Dude's just like, if you bring anything in, it comes in dead. That's what happens. And you know what's wild? Is we're going to try anyway. We're going to try anyway. So long! Whenever Pokemon comes in missing a limb. Oh, you know what? I don't think I want to bring in Primarina, but we're gonna do it anyway. Ow, the stones. Ow, the spikes. Good thing I'm bulky as shit. Perish. And your knowledge is good for me. My prior experience in Pokemon is only single-player Nuzlocke. Oh my god, there's so many spikes. Where did you find all of these spikes, by the way? Fortress is just lumbering shit that it found on the floor. That's what it's doing. You're right then, Yan. Uh-oh, Garganacl. Garganacl. Do you have water compaction? If you click protect, I'm going to be so mad. Scream! Jeez, why are you both on 1 health? Sturdy. Sturdy, you're both sturdy. You have got the freaking sturdiest team I've ever seen in my life. It's dead. Give me that 1 point of HP back. How's Primarina like 1/4 the size of a Kangaskhan? What? Kangaskhan's huge. Primarina is tiny. It's one of the smallest fully evolved starters, but it's about the same size as a Serperior, which you would also think was huge, but it's not. Okay, so that is more of an issue. Ooh, hang on. Ah, big shame. I have options to deal with a Venusaur. Should we flip a coin? Guys, let's flip a coin. Oh, I don't need to flip a coin. I'm a fraud. I forgot how powerful Mother is. I forgot all about Mother. Oh, Mother's going to town. Quick Claw. I don't give a damn about Mega Venusaur. To be fair, this thing's tanky as shit. But can it take a punch from Mother? Mother's mad. Ooh, get frozen. I should have kept my mouth shut. Scream at it. Alright, this is a lot scarier. Okay, cool. Okay, Venusaur's on half health. Leech Seed. Oh. Okay. Fortress getting extra turns out of it. I mean, I have better options to remove this Venusaur from the face of the planet, but it won't necessarily land. I should have gone for the bad read. So I could have swapped to Frostlass and just set the weather. But it won't happen fast enough is my problem. Right. Okay. We'll try this. I don't even mind if your Fortress stays. Incoming Giga Drain. Okay. Good to know. I could have brought Frostlass in there. That probably would have killed Frostlass though. Okay. Good to know that that needs to be removed. Interesting. Right, okay, we have new options. We're gonna flip a coin. We're flipping coins. Either that Venusaur goes down or Primarina goes down. One way or another, Venusaur basically dies next turn anyway. Don't you dare, Mr. Venusaur. That's the one thing that I didn't want to happen. It's okay. If we get a freeze here, that would be legendary. That would be extremely hilarious. Huh. That did not do that much. Cool. Any freezes? Any opportunity for a chill? No? Not today? Okay. Right. We have options. It's just... Okay. All of my Pokemon have no health, by the way, which is kind of hilarious. What else can a Venusaur do? Does it have Earth Power? Earth Power would be a problem. Yeah, we lose so much health just switching in now. Giga Drain on the Primarina, probably. Oh, it went for Toxic instead. Okay, so Toxic, Giga Drain, and something else. Leech Seed. Right, we win now. Unless this Venusaur is packing Earthquake, which I doubt it does, because it looks like it's a special attacker. It might have Earth Power, but even then it dies. I don't see a world that Venusaur gets out of this. So we turn into Mega Frostlass, you can't stop that, so the snow is set. They are both clicking Blizzard. You can probably protect for a turn, but I don't know where that'll get you. Even just Frostlass is scary there. Boom. So much snow. So much snow. Nice try, though. Nice try. Doesn't Mega Venusaur have Thick Fat making Blizzard neutral? Yes. but we hit it with 2 of them. Not thick enough. You're not getting past my team. Even with thick fat, we blew through it. Exactly. GG, GoldenEye. GG. Isn't there like 7 wins at the moment? You guys are making me look good. Who are all these names? Fufu. Unicorn. Tyler. Zhao Mist. Who are you people? Dice roll 6. I'm fighting Unicorn. Oh, they left. Oh, now it's Tim. I already fought Tim. I want to fight someone I've not fought yet. I'm Zhao Mist. I see. No one keeps the same name across their different, what's the word? Across their different socials. There's not enough rooms in this game, by the way. How would you fill a room with 12 people and only have the ability to have 8 of them fight at any given time? How'd you get that Basque Legion Pokemon? It's part of one of the starter sets. Do you know what I might do quickly? I might... This game is the one that happened the most recent. I'm going to get you guys to quickly spectate. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to just quickly go heat up some food and just wolf it down. So, spectate this for a second. I'll be right back. I won't be long. Yo, what timing? Let's have a look. Is this match about to end? Oh, this one's almost over. Can I battle? Yeah, you can. Just join the room with the ID. Is this a match that crashed? I think we need to restart the room. This looks like a match that's crashed. They're both out of time. No, never mind. Weird. It sat on 0 for so long. Okay, I'm here. There is no room. There is no room. I want to fight someone I haven't fought yet. Who are some of these people? Can I just remove you? No, I can't. Look at all of these people doing battle. And I can't join. I can look at battle logs. Yo. Look at these battle logs. Dave has won 9 out of 11 matches. Joel has won 2 out of 7. Flame has won 1 out of 3. Tim 3 out of 6. Golden 0 out of 2. Tyler 1 out of 1. I'm gonna fight Unicorn. Let's go. To be fair, you can click on a room and put yourself in a queue. That means that you'll come up, like, next. We've got Dave eating on stream before GTA 6. Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if GTA 6 gets, delayed again. Watch it happen. You have a Ditto on your team, and a Zoroark. What is wrong with you? Do you not like fun? Right, I think Mother would help. That is so scary. I don't know what I'm fighting. Can't wait for you to lead with 2 Dittos. Not that you can do that. Greninja and Armarouge. Okay. Interesting. What am I more worried about? I know what I'll do. I'm gonna do this. Because if that Greninja, it's a Mega Greninja, that's fine. What you need to remember about Kangaskhan is it can punch ghosts. Nothing stops it from using Fake Out against a ghost. The sound is delayed. When did it become delayed? How weird. Can you hear that? Is it just me? I think it might be because I walked away and came back. 1 second. Your mother just took a hit. Mother just got battered. Okay, that's better. It was my headset. Right, so we landed the Calm Mind and got a speed boost. And you went all in on Mother. Right, okay. You are doing something very cool. I know I know it can't be done again. I didn't intend to. Sucker! Alright, good. Didn't intend to do much damage. I just wanted to do a bit. You're right there, Fry. Good to see you. Alright, Espathra is now very buff. Toxic Spikes is wild. You become poison. What? Oh, what? Interesting. You're putting me on a timer. Psyshock is a cool move. It just hits you from like all these different angles. Right. Lady Gaga is now ridiculous. Okay. I'm okay with being poisoned. It's fine. Does it proc now? That would be really gross if it did. It doesn't. Good. Ironically, swapping to poison might be your downfall. Let's see how this goes. So, let's not forget that we've already got, like, 2 different procs of speed boost. You do not outspeed without priority now. My team is too fast. Lumina Crash! Bosh! Of course, with Calm Mind, that does way more damage than it's got any right to do. And Shadow Ball, that probably removes that as well. Boom. Cool. Kicking ass, that's what I do. That's what I'm here for. And another speed boost. Lady Gaga is too fast. You're out there racing, good to see you, man. It was Greninja. Yeah, no, that wasn't Mega Floette, that was a Greninja, but upside down. Uh-oh, Ditto. Uh-oh, 2 Dittos. What? Wait, do you copy my stat changes? Oh my god, you do. Right, so... What? Also, racing, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you so much. Interesting. Wait. It doesn't tell you the resistances of Ditto, it tells you the resistances of the Zoroark behind it. That seems a little silly. I already knew that was the Zoroark because it didn't use Imposter. But the fact that the game just outright tells you, like, oh yeah, that's 100% not a Ditto. They need to stop doing that with Zoroark, in all honesty. Jeez, that hurt. Oh yeah, your Sparfer is going to be really fast. You're right there, Hitmonlee. Welcome back. I like Zoroark. Oh, and he's just gone. Dude just left. He's like so long. Oh, that poison hurts. That is painful. That actually doesn't help me here. Wait a minute. No, we're good. The irony that I think, no matter what I do here, I lose Frostlass. I might as well just try and do something. I'm pretty sure I just lose Frostlass here. You went for the wrong Pokemon. I baton past my stat changes to that guy, you knew I did. It does mean that you get a free Phantom Force off, to be fair. Because I can't hit it. I expected to lose Frostlass way quicker than that. The fact that I got a free Shadow Ball off and you got a free Phantom Force off works better in my favour. Siren will perish. But luckily, Lady Gaga can just buff itself still. Oh, but we've also got the poison. Hang on a minute, that poison might be a problem. It's probably just going to hit Phantom Force again. So I might as well just go all in. And it's gone. Nice try. That went quite nicely. I think that last turn was a little funky though. I think you should have just taken out the Frostlass. Then you would have put me in a really bad position because you would have had a buffed Pokemon that I wasn't going to be able to take out easily. But well done. GG. Good match. Good match. Oh my word, there's 3 slots again. There are 3 slots once more. I haven't fought Dice Roll. Oh, and you left. You join the room and I'll join you. Please wait until the current battle ends. I was Unicorn. That's all good, mate. I kind of guessed from the name Unicorn Lover. But thank you so much for the fun battle. Did somebody else click to join this? I got the game 4 days ago. Fair enough, man. Have you... I mean, a lot of people are coming into this with different levels of, understanding. Right, do you know what I think we might do? I think the room is glitching a little bit. Because I can't seem to join this fight. What we're going to do is I'm going to leave this room. We're going to make another one. We're going to make another one. So once you're done with those battles, you can join this one, and I'll put the number on screen. That's very different. 72991553. There we go. Very different. Did you know the Ditto could transform into Mega Pokemon? That's why I have it on my team, so we can turn into the enemies like Mega Aerodactyl. That's funny. Never done private battles. Hey, I mean, the game's out now on mobile, so a lot of people are suddenly picking it up. And we, as the people that have been playing it on the Switch beforehand, need to teach them how Pokemon works. My win streak is a little ridiculous right now. My Esparfra team just sort of walks all over everybody. Though no one has been running into me with Megastaraptor properly yet. I've had like one. I've had like one Megastaraptor fight. Or someone's an Ultra already. I'm not getting anything. I'm so confused about this game. What do you mean? Is it just not loading? Really wanted to test a team, but now I'm at work. Aww. It's okay, you know that we do these, like, every Friday. Also, for those who are new to the channel, 1, make sure you're subscribed. 2, we do Monday to Thursday, we do Pokemon ROM hacks and fan games, and then every Friday we play some champions. Every now and then, I also host champion tournaments. So, even if I might not necessarily be playing champions as much as other streamers, we do a lot of champions content when we get the opportunity to. That's a mouse. That's a Sableye, that's a mouse. I think I need this. I might regret bringing a monkey, but we'll see. Sazzy, you're screaming with typos. I don't know how to help. You're using words that aren't real. Oh, look at the little mouse hold. It screams. How fast? No, mouse hold's fast as crap, isn't it? Right. We do this. And we do this. I have a sneaking suspicion that if I read that correctly, you're all the monkeys faster than the mouse? What a sentence. Yo, McNoo. How long are you doing private battles for? Probably until I get bored, to be fair. I'm having fun, though. We're having a good one. I am very scared of your team, actually, because you're running too many physical Pokemon for me to deal with. Ooh. Remove the Weavile. Lady Gaga thinks very hard about the next song that she wants to release. She has inspiration. However, the rampant monkey in her carriage is about to beat the living snot out of that Weavile. This is why you bring Citrus Berry. No one can one-shot Lady Gaga. Encore? Crap. The mice want to see, but the monkey cannot perform. Interesting. I may be able to join in 15 minutes? Yeah, sounds good, mate. Do I just... No, that did way too much damage. Alright, well, Monkey's locked into Fake Out, so follow me, as I'm not going to follow you at all. I don't plan to do anything. I found your channel today and you're great, so I'm going to sub. Thank you for the kind comments as well. Yo, look out, it's a problem. Nice try. But this siren is made out of fairies. Monkey has no moves left it can use, so it flailed like a moron and got a crit. That's insane. Are you still taunted? How long does Encore last for? Too long. Right, well, it's okay if you want me to follow you, because I'm just gonna scream. Oh, bye-bye, Weaver. Hello, Pelipper. Oh, the rain's about to happen. Why, though? What? Why, though? Oh, Lady Gaga's back. Uh-oh, population bomb. 2, 3. 3. 3 out of 10. Scream! Oh, you shouldn't have set the rain. You just buffed my hyper voice by setting the rain. Also, yes, Penguin, you can fight me. Oh shit, it's Mega Swampert. I have not fought a Mega Swampert team yet. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. How many turns do I want to waste? I have a feeling... actually, that we outspeed Mega Swampert with Swift Swim. I have a feeling. Ice cream on pizza is a war crime. Why did you say that? Wide guard? Good thing I clicked Moonblast. Mega Swampert's so funny. Oh, he is faster. Uh-oh. I might lose a Sparfra here. That's a shame. A crit. Look up in chat. Not to go political, but I think ice cream belongs on pizza. Sylveon, this is why you will never get elected to be president. Boom! Oh, so close. Right, you wouldn't expect this. But check out this monkey. Look at this monkey that I have found. Smack it. I am a big fan of Fire Monkey. My little punch monkey is great. I get put into so many situations. Bang. 1%. That was so gross. That was so gross. So long, Punch Monkey. Oh, you got both of us. Oh. I should have clicked Taunt. Well, ain't that an issue? Ain't that an issue? Swift Swim Earthquake is insane. I just didn't expect it. I should have, I just didn't. Okay. I lose this if they read my input. I'm just going to say that now. I'm just going to say this. I lose if you read my input. There is no reason for a brand new person to know that my Frostlass has Thunderbolt. Interesting. Did they both click Protect? Okay, cool. I 1,000,000% would have clicked Wide Guard there. 1,000,000% I would have expected a Wide Guard. Ooh, a pressure? Dun 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 dun. Ooh, I'm worried. I just realised how little I can do to these two. Alright, I now have the speed on my side. Is what I would say if Weaver wasn't criminal. Fun about Frostlass is uncommon. I don't know what else you would give it, outside of maybe Aurora Veil. But that's why I called it. I lose. I actually cannot get through this Weavile with Bite. This Bite Weavile does too much damage. That's crazy. If I went first, this Weavile would be dead. Wild. Who runs Bite Weavile? Who runs Bite Weavile? I've never seen that before. Fair enough, GG, well done. Where did you get the Beast Ball from? GG, good game. Good game, good game, good game. And yes, Penguin, we have a room that you can join. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I haven't fought... Oh, I need to fight Fry. You've just joined. You've just joined. I need to fight you. Matchmaking in progress. Why does this keep happening? It keeps telling me that people are in a battle when they're clearly not. Weird. But yes, GG Backward, thank you so much for coming along and playing. You beat my ass. Though I will still say, I have no idea how you did it. Room ID, Penguin Guy. Do I have to point where it is on the screen? It's not a secret. I'll be on in 10 minutes. Okie dokie. I spectated you. Your team is gross. What was my immediate answer for this? I can handle you. Okay, sorry, I'm stupid. No, the thing is this, do you know how many people come in here every single day asking me what game I'm playing when I write it on screen 4 out of 5 days a week? It's just funny to me. How can I make stream look any clearer? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. We've walked into this before. I think I know what happens here. Watch out for Tailwind. That's not what I'm worried about. So if they Rage Powder, then I'm just going to be slapping them off. I don't actually care about Tailwind with this team setup. Avenge my cats. All I'll say is we've only got like 12 slots. So we very, very quickly get through all of them. Protect instead, that's fine. Because I was faking out the Metagross anyway. We get a free Calm Mind. That is unheard of. How would you play Blaziken? I need to look into Blaziken more. Because Mega Blaziken itself can fit into a lot of teams. I'm trying him on Sun. I'm trying him on a fast Sun team. But I'm also trying my Sceptile on that team. I just know that Mega Sceptile's not very good. Okay, so that free Calm Mind is actually so good for us. You're probably going to go for damage. I actually, because you protected, I don't know if I should be afraid. I don't know if I should be afraid of your Moth. Because unless you start clicking Quiver Dance, what are you actually going to do? There is the Rage Powder. That completely removes my Sucker Punch. Nice, you got Sceptile. I had it in Legend ZA. Whenever I want a specific Pokemon, I just go catch it in Legend ZA and then move it over. Choices. Choices. Choices being made. Choices definitely being made. I've got many things to consider. I know I'm wasting a lot of time here. So that's going to be another... Damn it, I just can't hit that thing very well. This is just going to be another Rage Powder. I see it. To be fair, I should have just clicked on Metagross anyway. Oh, we go first. That's really annoying. It doesn't go fast. It doesn't go before. Oh, my God. I should have just clicked on Metagross. Your Volcarona, you're playing it so strangely. And you Meteor Mashed the wrong Pokemon. Okay, now I'm just lost. Now I'm just lost. Right. All I'm going to say is you should have taken that guy out so much earlier. Letting Lady Gaga get as powerful as it is right now, bad move. So long. That means you didn't collect Rage Powder. How to counter Mega Staraptor? We're still trying to learn that. I have a team that can deal with it. Nice Heat Wave. You thought I was going to swap into Frostlass? Think again. Because guess what? Uh-oh, Meteor Mash missed. No, Mother has no energy left to battle. Get back in there. So my Espathra has now set up my Primarina. Look at the stats. It's just going to sit there and do it again. Because you're actively not taking out Espathra, my other two backside Pokemon are coming out supercharged. Rage Powder, that's fine. I click spread moves now. Scream at them. Does so much damage. Muknu, I hope you just cried a little bit watching that. We were repeatedly talking about how good Mega Metagross is, and I just one-shot it with Hyper Voice. That was actually criminal. That was so criminal. Leroy Jenkins? From famous game World of Warcraft? I could just do it again. I don't think I need to Moonblast you. We've got +1/+1. Do I do it again? I don't... I mean, why not? Why not? You're letting me get away with freaking criminal activities on a Pokemon game. That sounds so bad. Don't worry. We'll be fine. I need to get a shiny Espathra. This stupid ostrich has become... Why Final Gambit? Excuse me. Wait, hang on. Dude was just... Actually, fuck that Primarina. From top to bottom, remove it. I've never seen Final Gambit. Ever. If I remember correctly, doesn't it do the exact amount of damage that you have in HP to the opponent, regardless of its defenses? So, because it had more health, it died immediately. That's so gross. I think that's what happened. Wait, you've just got 2 Tailwind setters now. I'm in such a bad spot. Wait. Wait, or am I? Wait. There is a comical way that you win this, and it's all about who you click Taunt on. There is a comical way that if you click Taunt on... Oh, who would you even do it on? No, you went for the damage. That's fine. And Heat Wave. That was gross. Okay, never mind. You got what you wanted without clicking Taunt. That's fine. And a burn. I'm on a time limit now. That's hilarious. I am faster than you, even with Tailwind. I'm going to outspeed you. Jeez, do I just... No, if you've got Focus Sashos on the other Pokemon, +2 Calm Mind is enough. Because this also reduces your defenses. You are so fast! Why are you so fast? That was close. One day I will be faster than you. I need to... How many speed boosts do I need to be faster than you? I'm just going to quickly have a snack and go back to green health. I hope that's okay with you. Now I've got +4 speed. Jesus Christ. +4 speed. Am I now faster than a Tailwind freaking Whimsicott? Let's protect, okay. Well, we're going to find out if +5 speed's enough next. That is so many. Nothing's banned for now. What are you referring to that's banned? Or are you talking about, oh my god, your Tailwind's gone and I'm +5 speed. But yeah, are you referring to the future tournament that we're holding? Whimsicott's very fast. It should not be faster than an Espathra with +5 speed now. Bonk. Very good match though. You actually had me on the ropes for a bit there. But I think Espathra was just a bit too much. It doesn't do much on its own. But then any Pokemon with +2, +2, +5 is probably going to do something. Should I just wait till the room isn't full? The room is so full all the time. Like, we saw this coming. There are so many people in here now. There's a dude called Kevin. D. Roger. There's a gold D. Roger. I need someone to step out so McNewt can come in. We're not even going to have rooms. We're not even going to have room. Fry, did I fight you yet? I don't think I did. So it's the tourney. Yeah. We do bans another time. I haven't fought Fry yet. Right. What I'll do, Fry, if I fight you quick, can you then afterwards step out and then I will fight McNewt? If we do it that way around. Did you crash? Every time I try and fight you, it just puts me in matchmaking. Do you have no internet? Yeah, you crashed. My god. Many people in queue, including yourself. Alright, Fry, I'm going to remove you. Bro keeps crashing. Is it your phone, do you think? Fight me after this. I will fight you at some point, Hunts. McNew, I have made room for you. Please join quickly. There he is, the Charizard himself. No, Kevin. Can I kick people from rooms specifically? I need to fight my boy. No, I'm on Wi-Fi. I mean, you can't exactly be, do you want to limit this room to trainers you're friends with? I'm not friends with any of you. The final Gambit Staraptor was more of an all-in Mega Staraptor counter, but I learned it works on anything not full bulk. That's wild, hilarious, I love it. Kevin, can you step out of that room, please? Thank you. McGlue, if you jump in first, I'll join you in a second. Why did my brother just log in? Nico, you freaking... You know what you're doing. Dude, jump in the room regardless, even if there's somebody else in there. Just don't accept a fight until you see that it's me. I will have to make another room if people just don't comply. See how many points I have? I see. I'll spectate you guys. You are more than well... Dude, I am streaming. You are technically already spectating. I have a feeling that the lobby's broken. It's not letting you in, is it? Because it says queuing, but you shouldn't be queuing. These battles are going on forever. Why not fight IRL? Alright, you know what? You guys are all having a laugh. We're making another room. We're making another room. Choice Scarf, Final Gambit, Staraptor. Why is that where you go? Alright, new room code. McNute, be quick. Yeah, actually don't need to be that quick, to be fair. As long as you get in, you'll be fine. 78799.826. We just keep breaking the rooms. It's fun. It's kind of funny how easy they are to break. Yoinks! It's like zoinks, but you take things instead of get scared. There we go. Alright, now jump into a room. Do you know, I'm very glad that we're able to host online private room battles. You know. But at the same time, the room is not big enough. And I find that hilarious. Okay, well, he brought his Charizard, so I know he's playing seriously. Isn't running a Staraptor. Right. I only have one decision to make every single fight. I'm just going to say that now. I lost to a Mega Staraptor, so I googled how to one-shot it, and this was the funniest option. Yeah, but you're dropping a party member to take out one of their party members. Which is kind of hilarious. But what if your Staraptor gets hit by Fake Out? What do you do about that? Because now their Staraptor's going to kill yours. Alright, good sir. I just clicked like 3 of my fingers. Interesting. You didn't lead with what I thought you were going to lead with. Let's see how this goes. Okay, awesome. This is fine. Ooh. You're giving me a free turn? You're gonna regret that, mister. Calm mind. Think really hard. Henry, I swear you are just really fascinated by onion rings specifically. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something. Obviously, his Charizard scares me. The Drought is actually pretty damn good for me. Calm Mind implies the existence of a Pokemon Panic Attack. Alright. Don't you dare set spikes. Or Stealth Rock or anything. You're not allowed. Damn it, I used Power Gem. Weather Ball? No Heat Wave, huh? Jeez, it takes so many hits. It can take so many hits. And now it's too fast for you to do anything about me. Alright, let's do this. Honestly, Monkey's done his job. I kind of need him to just perish. This might be very risky of me. I think you're going to click Heat Wave, though. Ooh, close. Oh, that sets... Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, we'll be fine. White Herb Monkey. Earth power. Monkey doesn't survive. Okay. There's the heat wave, but it's okay. It's just hitting a siren. You read the Frostlass, but that's not what happened. Spafra is back, but sadly, it's poisoned. Right. Thing is, we know that this is probably one of the hardest teams that I have to deal with. And I can sense that he does not want me to send Frostlass out. That's like his biggest concern. He wants the sun to be up. So I'm letting him keep his sun. This won't kill. I'm so glad that killed Glyn. That was a surprising amount of damage, even in the sun. Solar Beam. Grim does not survive. It does survive, actually. You can't take it out. It's too tanky. It gets another turn to cause havoc. Not enough points? Dan, if you just play like a couple of ranked matches, you'll be fine. Oh, there's the Bashka Legion. Interesting. So we've got the Protect off. And there's no Swift Swim up. Interesting. I sense... Ooh. Garchomp. Okay. Please reduce its stats. Okay, this now means Hyper Voice is going to do way more than you ever could have seen coming. That was pretty good. The immediate lost respects. Okay, cool. You got something out of it. That's good. I am concerned. Because I think I know what's about to happen. This poison sucks. I'm not a fan of Glamora. Just gonna put that out there. This is scary. Don't you dare click Protect. Thank God. Okay, I am now forcing his Charizard onto the field, which means he's going to set Sun again. We should survive a Rock Slide, but we died of the poison. That's a shame. So we've now just got a Charizard and a Garchomp versus a Mega Frostlass who's about to set their weather, and it cannot be stopped. That Charizard's HP is so low that it dies to Blizzard regardless. This is hilarious. How fast is my Frostlass? I don't think my Frostlass is that fast. This comes entirely down to how fast everybody is. You don't like to run Scarf Garchomp. I know you don't. So Frostlass goes first. And we win those. And we win those. And we win those. I think Scarf Garchomp Rock Slide would have killed me. I knew I needed Whimsicott. No. Dude, I brought the Monkey for Whimsicott. I specifically brought Monkey because if you brought Whimsicott, I was going to shut it down immediately. You not bringing it put me on the back foot immediately. I was like, what do I do? The Monkey actually has nothing to do now. So not bringing Whimsicott was clever. What's the room code? Half the numbers are off the screen? Bro, what is wrong with your phone? Yeah, we could do another one. I don't get to fight Mugnu that frequently. We'll do another one, but then I've got so many people that want to fight me. I think Dan's in here as well. We're going to run out of time. Fight me on hunts. We will fight eventually. Oh, this is Yoinks? This is somebody completely different. Oh, never mind. Somebody queued up. I'm fighting him right now, apparently. Who are you fighting? Oh, you're fighting hunts. How weird. Oh, you've got a freaking sweat. Why do you have the bird? You have a rain team, but you brought a bird. Is that Mega Raichu as backup, maybe? What do I do into you? Actually, I think I know the answer. Let's be real. Let's be real. What is quite funny about this team specifically, I've mentioned it a couple of times, but I'll mention it again for some of the people I know that have just joined. This team that you see that I'm running only has one Pokemon that changes. I will always bring a Sparfra, and I will always bring Primarina and Frostlass. However, you don't know if I'm bringing Mother, Monkey, or Aerodactyl. You just don't know. And I bring those Pokemon for very specific checks. So you've got a lot for me to be worried about. You've brought Pokemon I need to be worried about, but I think I know what you're trying to do. So we're going to protect, get some speed up. Fake out to stop the Gale Wings, so you can no longer set Tailwind. You're going to try, but it's not going to work. Last Respects misses. We get the speed boost. And then... So Calm Mind is really risky here, but I'm confident that we should be okay, because... You're just going to click Last Respects over and over again, or Wave Crash. So I'm guaranteed to land a Sucker Punch. That Basculegion dies turn 2. Calm Mind goes off. Ooh. Okay, Will-O-Wisp shuts down Kangaskhan. That's a really good play, actually. And the flip turn to get out does actually... Life Orb, okay. But that gives me a lot of leeway with a Sparfra. Reason you felt my mons were abnormally fast is because I have no clue what mons should get how much investment into my builds. So you're telling me that your Pokemon was fast because you basically pressed a bunch of buttons and went, that'll be enough. Alright, Pelipper's here. I know what I want to bring. Another speed boost. So did I get 2 Calm Minds off? I only got 1 off. I can easily get a second one off from the team that you've currently shown me. But wouldn't it be funny if we immediately proc Ice? Wouldn't it be funny if we freeze off of this punch? Your entire game plan ends if you freeze. Alright, you're so lucky. The moths in my bedroom aren't fast. There's the Tailwind. Okay, so you're gonna keep... I'm not allowed to start my game plan for another turn. Uh-oh, Water Weather. And a burn. And a speed boost. I hope you're aware of what I'm doing. I care not. I care not for your team, is all I'm gonna say. This is stupid. Big hit. Very big hit. This could actually be a problem. I think I've overstayed my welcome. I might have handed you the win. Damn it. Okay, alright. New ploy. New ploy immediately. I know what to do. This is gonna be wild if it works. If I have read your button presses correctly... In comes Raichu. Okay, that's fine. You have kept your Talonflame in, which can kill the Pokemon which I'm currently running. We set the snow. Thunder's no longer 100%. Is that Mega Raichu? It might be, because there's no Swampert here. Block the Brave Bird. One shot the Talonflame. Oh, you read the Lightning Rod, you... Interesting. Sorry, I had to think for a second there. I was like... I should have seen that. Look at the little dude. He's just Pikachu. He's become Pikachu. Alright, I'm out of it. I think this is really risky. You might actually have me. That's physical Raichu, isn't it? I think you have me. Huh. I still think you kicked my ass. Oops. Oh. I didn't even notice I still had Lady Gaga. Yeah, I think I'm done. I think you've beaten me. But, nice game nonetheless. That's the no-guard one. Yeah, that's not what I was worried about. What I was worried about was whether or not it was physical. Because it's physical... Oops. I mean, all according to plan. I stayed in that extra turn to get that extra calm mind off, you see. And it's somehow made my Primarina an absolute titan. You just gave me... Hang on a minute. One second. Bastard. Oh no, this might be a problem. I should have read the bloody wide guard. This Lumina Crash has to kill. It has to kill. Beautiful. Okay, cool. I don't think I was in a actually in a problem. I was not in a bind. My Pokemon are too strong. I'm slowly making Dave fond of Primarina. It's a surprisingly good Pokemon when you give it more power. You just don't expect it to pump out this much power. Looks like Twitch is more active than YouTube. Do you want to know why that is, Rakeoff? I think it's because all of the YouTube guys are using their phone to play. Also, Lumina Crash reducing your special defense so that I can blast you with a boosted Pokemon special attack is insane. Yo, yoinks. You almost had me. You almost had me. And then I forgot how insane I was. I forgot that I am the streamer. I have plot armor. GG, that was a great match. I should have freaking lost. Yo, it's Shadow Saber. Good to see you, man. Dan, where are you? Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight? I'll fight you with a more Mimi team. Oh, but then again, McNewt needs to run, doesn't he? Alright, no. I'll quickly give McNewt a fight. Because you really want to fight me. You really want to fight me. Yo, Dan recognizing that McNewt needs to go. Are you swapping your team around specifically to try to beat me, you git? Watch me click the monkey and you not bring Whimsicott again. You swine. Oh, screw it. I'm just going to replay that entire fight the way that it currently was. What is it when I use Population Bomb I get 1, then when they do it they get 10? I don't know, mate. Population Bomb, give it Focus Lens or whatever it's called. He's sent your picks, that's why he's waiting. Now, we've already had the gentleman's agreement that if you stream snipe in a Pokemon match, you actually suck at the game. Right, okay, so, immediate problems. I'm going to try something. No, I'm not going to try something, actually. I have just remembered how this video game works. It's all about what that Whimsicott does. I think I've misread my own counterplay. Okay, that's fine. That's actually really good for me. This is good. This is good. We're in a good spot. So I've now forced that Whimsicott to only use Moonblast, if that's all it's got. It might not even have Moonblast. It really depends on how he's built it. Are you guys trying to justify stream sniping? Right, so they got that off, which is fine. This Whimsicott cannot protect itself. It has to Moonblast. Is it going into... You really want Esparfra down, don't you? You really want it dead. It's not happening, bro. It's not happening. Oh my god, it's so calm. Check out Fire Punch. That is so funny. I love my Esparfra. It doesn't die. And then it gets so much speed. Thing is, I know that he's not watching stream right now because he's not messaging in chat. He is screaming. He's screaming in the background, knowing fully well what I've just done to him. I mean, that's not very good, actually. No. Okay, we need to start making choices. As bad as this is, we need to start making choices. Here comes his favorite Mega Pokemon, Mega Charizard. Why? Why, as in, why did Pokemon let this thing become so powerful? I get another turn of speed boost. I hope that's okay with you. Earth power, destroy the monkey. That's fine. I actually wanted the monkey gone. Solar beam, but it goes nowhere. Boom. Oh, he's so fast. He's so fast. As hilarious as this is... Right, next question. Damn it. That's not enough. We're gonna try, but I don't think it's enough. You might have me. I don't think we've got enough speed to outspeed Charizard and Tailwind. Oh my god, we do. We do. What do you mean? That's insane. Mega for the Sun? I'm not gonna lie, I expected them to swap Charizard out. They clicked Heat Wave. Dude, you're doubting yourself. You're doubting yourself. The burn is funny, but it doesn't matter. Your Tailwind's gone. Uh-oh. What else could he be running? Garchomp. If it's King Gambit, I don't care. If it's Garchomp, it's fucking dead. You didn't swap your Charizard out. Oh no. Did you just hang up your hat? I know you like fighting my weather wars. You don't get protect. I see. You wanted to see what I was doing. Are you both going to protect? No. You're going to let... Alright, they're going to set Poison Spikes, which is fine. Glamora's dead. Like 200 times over. Because his Hyper Voice is insane. Are you getting more viewers today than usual? Might clue you into how many of your viewers work for the American government in some way. What does that mean? What does that mean? What's the American government got to do with this? Oh, you can't swap out your Charizard anymore. The weather is now snow, and you can't stop it. Basculegion. Interesting, you don't have speed. Maybe federal holiday. I mean, the viewership is not bad today. Anything over 2,000 I consider a good stream. Anything above 3,000 to 4,000 is a great stream, in my eyes. But we're also starting to, like, absorb so many subscribers thanks to the promotion. Scream! I think I lose this turn. Dude. Look, no, that Solar Beam not killing and leaving me on 8% health on that Espathra. I could hear you screaming from the other end of England. That freaking thing lived for so long. That's so funny. Bro, genuinely, even I'm shocked at how much power that Espathra can take to the face and just walk away from. It's not a Pokemon you consider to be that strong, but it actually just is. I'm going to need to see those stats. I love my team. Because even if the monkey doesn't do anything, I'm going to fight Dan with a different team, because I know he doesn't play very often, so he's just got his memes. But yeah, just that Espathra just takes like 3 hits. Like, that Espathra will live 3 turns, then baton past a Primarina, and Primarina will just click Hyper Voice or Blizzard and everything dies. If you kill my monkey, I don't care, because I then throw out Frostlass and set the weather for Primarina to have more damaging options. So actually taking out my supporting Pokemon doesn't help you, it sets me up. It's so fun. I know that Dan's not running anything exceptional. I mean, that's a lie. I know what he's running. This is his tournament team. Special moves don't set spikes. Nico, that is really good information. There's no business taking a Drought Weather Ball and a Glim Power Gem, what, and then followed by a Solar Beam. Let's not forget the fact that it also took a Solar Beam after that. I know what you're doing. You're not clever. I'm just gonna piss him off. It didn't take a solar beam, it was heat wave. Esparfra took a solar beam. That's what brought it down to 8%. I'm rusty as fuck. I've gotten a little bit better. You were reading the switch. That's why I was afraid. Because I swapped Primarina in and thought to myself, oh no, I'm gonna get hit by a solar beam. But you then swapped to heat wave. Okay, so you're no guarding again. Can I just mention, Dan is the kind of player that would run Mega Staraptor and then entrainment its ability onto something ridiculous. I forgot all about Fisher, you prick. You know what? I went into this assuming too much. I went into this assuming that it was amnesia. I completely forgot that you're doing entrainment no guard. I forgot all about that. Did I not land the Confuse Ray? I swear I did. Yeah, Mega Sceptile's ability is Lightning Rod. It's not very good. You can use it in conjunction with other Pokemon with like Discharge and stuff, but it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Forgot I've never done this. No, this is very common. Entrainment Fisher Snorlax is very common. Sadly, without hilarious buffs, it doesn't do much. But Dan, do you know what Contrary does? Because Staraptor has Contrary in its Mega form. And it knows Entrainment, which means you can pass the Contrary onto another Pokemon. Contrary just is, whenever your stats go down, they actually go up. And so people are currently struggling so much trying to deal with a freaking Contrary Mega Staraptor. If you can find something funny to attach that to. Bye-bye, Ninetales. Oh! It's okay, it did its job. It put Confuse Ray on a Pokemon. Number go down? Nah, number go up in this household. Hey look, it's Armor Rouge. How? I like the animation for Draco Meteor. I never expect it to land. Oh god! Have a wonderful day, McNute. Thank you so much for the games. Alright, guys. What base Pokemon is the best to use Draco Meteor on? Is Draco Meteor 2 stages? Also, isn't Draco Meteor like really inaccurate? 90. You can boost that. Interesting. It goes down by 2 stages. I kind of want to build that now. That sounds funny. Mega Dragonite? So I said base. Archaludon. Yeah, so if you can move... You both resist my freaking Vegito Blade. That's annoying. Just do this. But yeah, if you could... No, not the Latinos. They're not in the game. All I'm saying is if you could Contrary move... If you can Entrainment Contrary, move it to that dragon and then spam Draco Meteor with Wide Lens. Fuck's sake, I've just lost. That is a funny way to lose. My Pokemon basically didn't play. You could White Herb VR Caledon. You don't want to White Herb. You don't want to White Herb when you're boosting your own stats. Dragapult. Dragapult's in the game, yeah. That's a funny idea. Also, well done, Dan. Once again, no matter what I do when we play multiplayer games, you beat me. I got 2 attacks off the entire fight. Yeah, exactly. I did nothing. Alright, Hunts wants to play. I might make this the last fight and then call it a day. What about Latina or Latina? They're not in the game. Oh, the matchmaking's broken again. Sometimes the matchmaking breaks. Oh, because Fry just magically appeared. Alright, Shadow Saber, I haven't fought you in a while. I'm reverting my team because now I know everyone does the Fisher thing. The Fisher thing is not special, I'm afraid. So when people found entrainment... When people found the entrainment Holucha build, a lot of people tried it. It's not bad, but it's actually one of the more common memes that people came up with. What you should do if you want to find something memey is just look at the list of new Mega Pokemon, find their abilities, and just see what you can do with it. Like this team that I'm playing right now, I can explain this team really simply. Lady Gaga will always be my number 1. It buffs itself, then baton passes it to either Siren or Yuki. These 3 will also always be on the team. One of them will. I look at your team and I decide what I want. Monkey. Those 2 will always be on the team. Lady Gaga will always be on the team. These 3 will cycle. And that's how I play. I am kind of contemplating whether or not I actually want the monkey, because it doesn't look like a monkey monkey angle. I actually don't think I want the monkey at all. You'd be surprised just how much power Kangaskhan brings to the table. I have a really good Mega Raichu X team. Raichus are funny. My only problem with Raichu, though, is its move pool is a bit whatever to make use of those abilities. Like, don't get me wrong, I like electric terrain, but it's not doing much with it. And I like No Guard, but it's just going to collect Zap Cannon, that's about it. There are some really fun Pokemon out there. What did Malamar get? I forget what Malamar got. Champions decks. Malamar was a Lola, right? I would never understand how some of these Pokemon are not part of the freaking the Sunny Beach set. It's Kalos. What a weird Pokemon. Malamar got... It kept Contrary. Malamar kept Contrary. Okay. Cool. Good to know. That's a cup of tea and a bird. I sense you might be running something I'm not okay with. It is a little dull that Malamar kept Contrary, but at the same time, it's like, okay. Fair enough, like that is kind of what it's built for. See you later, Penguin. Thank you for coming by. Have a lovely day. Are you clicking Tailwind? Okay, so it's not Trick Room. I suspected that that cup of tea was about to do something really tedious. That's why I used Fake Out there. Pelipper doesn't actually worry me that much. Not on this team, at least. So I got a free Calm Mind off and Speed Boost, which is really good. And then the bird got Contrary. I think if Mega Seraptor didn't get Contrary, everyone would be running Mega Malamar. Empoleon Frostlass Core? What do you mean? Ooh, Rage Powder, that's fine. I've already told you, I actually don't really care too much about your Pelipper. Mother could take a hit. Swords Dance Hatterini, now you're making shit up. Made a perfect team, I believe I'm going to talk about. Go for it. Bonk. Get frozen. Do it. Do it now. Do it. Oh. The biggest of shames. All I'm gonna say is I'm getting away with bloody murder here. Please, click Rage Powder again. Oh, it's gone. Ooh, you have a lot of setup Pokemon, but not much power, is what I'm seeing. Interesting. Can't wait for Skeletor's uses to rise as a ghost type with Unaware. Oh, absolutely. I was gonna laugh if that lived, but luckily it didn't. Right, okay. Now the games begin. You think you have won? You think all is well? I took too long to choose. I ain't gonna lie, Shadow, I forgot I was fighting you. Nice to see you, by the way. Oops. Worried myself for a second there. I was like, what button did I just press? I think Skeledirge is a good Pokemon, but more so in Trick Room. I don't see it that... It's not that fast. Where's Mega Espathra when you need it? Oh, I know. Banned. From all existence. You're not allowed to run Mega Espathra. Now it's snowing. Ooh, the fake out to catch the freaking... Okay, I'll take another... I will take one more speed boost. I'll take another speed boost. Boom! Oh, wow. Alright. Focus Sash. Miraidon, Gyarados, Grimmsnarl, Ursaluna, Blood Moon. I know nothing about Ursaluna and Iron Valiant. Wobbuffet can just go away, though. Why would you allow that on the team? Alright, time to try again. Grimmsnarl is such a funny Pokemon because I just never remember that this bastard knows freaking Fake Out. You can't Sucker Punch it. It's leaving. At no point has Espathra claimed to do any damage. What happened to Infinite Fusion? On Fridays, I play Pokemon Champions. That's what happened. Blizzard! Activision Blizzard is here. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Scare lower special attack. You are going to explain a lot in a minute, aren't you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He drank down all of the tea. Yeah, no joke. I hope you got wide guard. I bloody well hope you've got wide guard. You are not prepared for how cold it's about to get in here. You are not prepared for how chilly it's about to get. I was about to make a joke about geography, and when I realized I know nothing about South America, I'm not even going to try to make any sense of what I just said. There's a place there called Chile, okay? Bloody parting shot. I need you to be aware that I still have exceptional damage. That was a crit. That's gross. Big gross. Extraordinarily gross. Massive blizzard. Okay, why did you do more ice damage? I get it. It's fine. Primarina's not an ice type. Wait, you're British? Yes. I don't hide that fact. Grimmsnarl! Oh, you so want to Fake Out, don't you? Can't parting shot now, can you, you green-faced git? It ain't happening. I love the way Metagross looks. It can't help it. It looks like it's done with the universe. No Fake Out, please. Shadow Ball. I meant to Mega? You meant to Mega the Metagross. It would have died anyway. Spirit Break! Ow, my spirit. What does that do? Oh, my special attack went down. Oh. That's a shame. I need that. Yo, everybody following on Twitch. Yo, that Sparfra's so good. It's ridiculous. It's still alive. I hate the fact that it's alive. Look at that stat spread. And it's all thanks to a Sparfra. You don't have wide guard. I'm just going to hit you with ice. I am a big freaking representative for a Sparfra at this point. I'm a big fan of it. Moonblast! Hail! The Dark Fairy that's weak to Fairy. Get out of here, Jojo. Time to get one then. Honestly, my team is hilarious. Wasn't the hell that I took too long to choose my bond, so I got shit chosen for me. That's a shame, man. Are you still, is your game still glitching a bit? Because I know that you were complaining, last tournament or something that you couldn't get in. What's your favourite Pokemon game? Mine's Gen 4. I'm going to fight Blue Shell. We got quite a few viewers on Twitch, I'm not going to lie, so I'm actually quite, I'm inclined to do maybe 1 or 2 more matches, we'll see. As long as the viewership on Twitch is nice and high, I'll play a little bit longer. It's when the viewership falls off, that's when I want to go home. I am home already, this is where I live. It wasn't a glitch per se, more of a connection issue. That's what I meant, a connection issue, yeah. But you've managed to solve that then. Right, hang on. Hang on. Dave, can you say bottle of water? Yes, I can. Those are indeed words in my lexicon. For the most part, yeah, haven't run into the issue so far. That's good. It must have just been a bizarre hiccup from back then. Also, Takeover, I hope you're aware that that is just a racist comment, so I'm just going to remove that. let's not go there, shall we? Alright, protect. Watch this shit. Thing is, Sneasler is so bloody fast, but I know for a fact you want a Sparfra to not do anything. And you hit the Kangaskhan. Alright, well done. Well done. No, you did that correctly. Dragon Pulse, eh? What are the odds? Okay, we need to make some decisions, okay? We need to make some apt decisions because that bridge scares me. I'm about to get hit by close combat and I'm pretty sure I can't take it. Not being racist, I'm stating the obvious. I have friends in Europe, they tell me. Cool. Doesn't make it any less racist. Toilet Bird the Rank Master is a horrible name. Why is it called that? You're about to electroshock, aren't you? And that's gonna be stamina. That's gonna be stamina. I got my health back. Damn it, okay. New amendment, let's slander France. How about we just not slander anybody? How about that? I've lots of black friends, I'm not racist. That doesn't not make you racist. Taking the piss out of another country's race is racist. Yo, you found the way. You have to critically hit Lady Gaga to win. That's it. That's done. That's done. Anyway, move on from that topic. Okay, I actually don't think we can win now. That's hilarious. Oh no. Okay, alright, we can at least do one. We can at least do one. We are in a shit position, is all I'm gonna say. I think I can get out of this. I think I can get out of this. Yeah, you're going to pull out the toilet bird, that's fine. You need to be prepared for that thing to take one hell of a blizzard to the face, though. Every time that this happens. Let's see what happens. I do not care about giving this thing stamina. It can have as much defense in the world as it wants. I actually don't care. That's a shame. Damn it. Okay, nah, you've got it. You've got it. Taking out a Sparfra like that was actually really well done. Thing is, I would have lived if it wasn't a crit. I would have lived. What you doing, mister? What you doing, mister? We can still do a lot of damage here, but it's not going towards the person that I want it to go towards, and that's a shame. I don't think I can do anything. It's you that needs to die. I'm going to see what this does. I have a feeling it's got... Oh no, it click protect. Dire Claw one-shots Primarina without any buffs. Yeah, you got me. That's a shame. So that Sparfra falling has caused the entire team to collapse. Well done, though. Because Kangaskhan cannot accomplish anything on its own. Does Celia's ROM have population bomb? I don't think so. I mean, I could potentially take out the bridge. Really quick popping in to say, I got so lucky with a crit. Yeah, no, honestly, that crit, taking out a Sparfra, it could not survive. Not sniping, I'm in a position where I can't win. Don't worry about it, mate. But, normally, you can just rack up Calm Mind and become unkillable, but because that Electro shot had a crit behind it, there was nothing I could do. So, but the thing is you've now shown me that if I get hit by a crit, I'm done. There was no way I was living that either. You actually blew my team apart. Some of it was definitely lucky dice rolls, but well done, well done. Good job. Thing is, that is 100% a game where I would have lost that and just been like, I lost to a crit. I lost to a critical hit. It's completely fine. I feel like I played well. I feel like you played well. I lost to a crit. It's okay. My plan was huge power star me, because that can kill through Calm Mind with Liquidation or Zen Headbutt sometimes. Why do we keep getting these matchmaking things? It says no one's in queue. This keeps happening. Weird. This is a team I got to tier 1 Master Ball with. Nice. I didn't think they had tiers. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch. Quite a few people following on Twitch today. I think the matchmaking happens because they don't exit off the game's battle menu. I see. So, Rakoff has kept us... Rakoff has kept us in the dark. All I'm going to say, though, is after fighting you guys as much as I have... I'm going to fight PC, whoever that is. You've now shown me that my team is still as strong as ever, which means I could probably get to master rank just over the weekend. Is this skill-based matchmaking? Not in this game. Ooh, Greninja. Oh, this is toasty. I think this makes sense. I think I can make this work. I feel like I fought this team earlier. My team that got me to Master Ball did have a Frostlass Primarina on it. I think 3 members of this team, Frostlass, Primarina, and Aerodactyl, were on my team that got me to Master. However, it might not... No, it was Aerodactyl because of dual wing beat. But the other 3, the Kangaskhan, the Infernape, and the Sparfra, these are all brand new. After you play the game enough, you just start to figure out what works and what doesn't. And then you can just start turning your team into something crazy. Punch Monkey returned to its normal stats. I don't think you're silly enough to try and fake out the Espathra. Oh, Punch Monkey's so fast, though. Okay, we get... Alright, that's fine. This is good, actually. That was what I was worried about. That was what I was worried about. So, the next thing we need to figure out... No, that's not going to work. So you're clearly not building Perish Trap. I need to blow through that Incineroar. The fire animals are having some fun over there. The Fire Cat, Fire Monkey, just leave them to it, okay? There's a different game happening here with the Ostrich and the literal Shadow. I can take this now because of that Calm Mind. I'm surprised Dave hasn't tried Anger Point Meowscarada. It doesn't have Anger Point. I swear. How did you live? And you got a berry. Gross. Speed Boost Blaziken's currently underrated. I think... Ooh, you went all in on it. Fair enough, to be fair. Sometimes I do just need to baton pass faster. Huh. I'm gonna try this. I'm not certain who's quicker. It really depends. This works providing no one clicks. No one clicks Protect. No, but you can use Flower Trick to turn on Anger Point on a partner. Oh god, who's a good Anger Point user? Annihilate doesn't have Anger Point, does it? I am faster, thank god. Here, I found this ball, have it back. Are you Focus Sash Gengar, you swine? What do you mean? Oh no! I can't take yours. Never mind, we've both got 1 health. Why is no Pokemon's allowed to die in this run? Everyone's surviving with 1 health. It makes no sense. What are these rolls? I do not know. My favorite number is 1. There's Greninja. Here he is. He's a ninja. A Greninja ninja. I'm just gonna... This monkey has got no stats because he keeps landing freaking close combats without a white herb. So he has like -2 defenses right now. Crabominable's got Anger Point? Well, freaking hell. You're gonna be faster than my monkey, you freaking... I was gonna say bad words, but I didn't. I should have just Thunderbolted the freaking Greninja. I'm so stupid. Never mind, you're really fast. Wait. You lose your Greninja because the monkey's still on the board. The monkey! Look out for the monkey! There's something about being terrified of a fast-moving monkey. Run! Look out! You're letting the monkey live. He's not been touched. He's taking himself out. Jeez, I can see myself winning this. Hang on, monkey. What's monkey stats look like? Look at this monkey. I have never seen a monkey so broken. I've never seen a monkey so broken in my life. and he's still trying. Monkey, just close combat. No, Gabby, I cannot give you a Basculegion. Sludge your bomb. Oh, you... Whoa. Swine seems to be the word of the month. Monkey Punch! So much damage. If this Primarina goes before your Garchomp, you are done. Oh, Monkey! Oh, alright, I win. GG's, I'm calling it now. Primarina, scream with the power of the ice. Monkey Gaming. Don't make me start a company with that name. That crit wasn't necessary, by the way. You would have died. You would have died. What a match, by the way. What a stupid match. Everyone survived on 1 health until the very end. Double crit? Look, just take Primarina home. Alright, we love Primarina. They're great. Guys, I'm going to call it there. I think we've been playing long enough. I think we've had a wonderful day. And we've seen a lot of people's teams. We have seen a lot of people's teams. Just because of... Well, I've got to go do stuff now. Thank you, controller. We are going to do Battle Royales on Monday, okay? I'm not going to do any today just because it's a specific streaming occasion, I suppose. I don't have an excuse. Basically, I've got stuff I need to go do now, so I'm going to go do that. Let's go to the credits, though, shall we? Guys, thank you so much for coming along. Thank you so much for fighting. Not only me, but each other. Do not forget, subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch. Make those numbers go up, people. And also, you'll be able to see me when I'm live on Monday. We will also do Pokemon Champions tournaments. I haven't got the latest one set up just yet, but I am planning to do another Pokemon Champions tournament. I just need to find a weekend where it's appropriate for me to step away and host it. If we do another tournament, I will not be banning anything. The tournament after that, though, I'm going to do a ban list and make you guys actually think about what Pokemon you're bringing. But until next time, guys, be kind to yourself, be kind to others. Above all else, have a damn good one, and I will see you on Monday. So long. Enjoy your weekend.